Welcome, guys. Welcome, all of you. So happy to have you in this call. I'm super happy to say that we are actually having the anniversary for Design for Change. Thank you so much for all of the people who are coming here. There are a lot of people who are watching in the YouTube live stream. There are people who are in the Zoom call, our community members, public. All of the people are here. I mean, I cannot really thank just by words because this would have not been possible without the student support. Yeah, we are having a program. People are joining our community. That part is separate, but there should be a lot of motivation for the students as well in order to stick to this community for a larger amount of time. And some of the people have even traveled with us for 2 years. I could able to see that some of the people have traveled for more than 2 years, 1.5 years, 1 year, like let's say 6 months, 3 months. 3 days is also people are there. Okay, so all of the people, please welcome here. And I want all of our community members to open your camera and just give me one hi so that I will start this workshop with a great amount of energy. And yeah, I could see a lot of new faces. The faces which is not who is not able to wake up in the early morning. Now the faces are able to see. Certain faces are repeated. Okay, Mahesh, I'm only telling you. Okay, thank you. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Harshada. Thank you, Ovia. Thank you, Samir. Thank you, Preeti. Thank you, Dinesh, Danish, Eknath, Komal. Yeah, there are a lot of new people as well available here. I'm super excited, guys, to have you here. In fact, we used to do portfolio creation challenge in a very different format. Okay, we used to do visual design in a very different format, but this time it all aligned towards our anniversary as well. So I'm super happy to really welcome you. The coincidence is happening, very important day, and the first reason why I also kept this particular day is there are a lot of people who are approaching for the job now. In fact, the hiring season is almost over, but still there are off-air slippages which is happening, and some of our community members are also approaching interview. So this session is going to be very vital for you. First point, okay. Second point, this is going to set your momentum to complete your portfolio and hackathons in the next 30 days to 45 days because January is where the massive hiring season is happening, right? Many people might not know about this. So January is where the peak hiring will happen, and January 15th May it will go peak, and February 15th May it will come down. So the first January 1 to February 15th is a huge amount of hiring cycle will happen. And this session is going to add more value towards the last part of these things as well, okay? Because you will have to approach your portfolio during your hiring season. You should not tell that I will just randomly go and apply. Then your portfolio has no value. People will ignore your portfolio very easily, right? So that's also one strategic reason why we are having this. So you should understand the intent also, and more importantly, uh, yeah, this is a work day and it's a Monday. A lot of people might not be very much available, but thank you so much. In fact, the count is very high with respect to YouTube. Also, I just want to see how much people are there in the YouTube as well. Okay, team, can you just give me one number, like how much people are there in the YouTube as well, so that we can able to see them? Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay, close to
150.
150. Okay, that's great. And more people are also yet to join. Thank you so much, guys. So close to 300, 400 people are watching this session. I'm sure, guys. I'll like let's say I'll pray for the Almighty God, whatever we all call it as in our own religion or belief system. This 300 and 400 people should massively learn the skills in a very faster way, and nobody should able to touch them. The uniqueness what you're going to have after this session, this is going to build your personal brand, because portfolio according to me is building your personal brand. Okay, once you know how to build your personal brand, nobody can touch you, and you will not also have any comparison. Hey, is my portfolio better? Can you just review my portfolio? When am I going to make the perfect portfolio? All this what do you call imbalances inside your brain will come down. Why there is a need for this session? The need for this session came from students only. So they were like, every time when I go to the students, they were like, the first thing is portfolio is a big problem, Jagdish. They don't even know what is mean by UI UX design, product design, but they are very much worried about portfolio. It's okay, I don't want to contradict that. I want to also help you from there, and I'll also want to teach you design through that, right? Either way, you have to learn the design, or else uh, having a templated work in that portfolio is not going to help you get the job or meet your objective what you want, right? So my objective is either way met if you guys are participating in this full session, and through which a lot of people have interacted with me. I've close to interacted with 17,500 students, but I'll tell you the portfolio what I've reviewed. 10,000 plus portfolio I've reviewed. And can I give you one more stat? I have iterated 33 plus portfolios myself, like in the sense my own portfolio. Okay, I'm saying 7 8 years before, not now, because at a point of time after 1 or 2 years of experience you don't need portfolio. People don't care about your portfolio. People care about your credibility in the market. People care about your launch of the products in the market, how well you are able to position yourself in the market. And the product what you're going to use, people has to say, yes, we can recognize, oh, this product is developed by you. Oh, that Amazon landing page was designed by you. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that particular product website was designed by you. Oh, that components was taken. Okay. This is what people will expect after 2 years of your experience. Okay. So experienced people don't get fancy about this session. Okay. This is just for knowledge for you. But your real brand comes in launching the product in the
I see he was facing some network issue. He will be back soon.
My problem, guys. My problem only, not your problem. Okay. Team, ensure that the stream is going on live. I don't know whether the internet gets cut, the stream will also stop. Can somebody confirm me from my team? Yeah, that'll be better. Thank you. Is my voice
Yes, yes.
better? All of you? Clear? Same audio quality, video, everything? Good. Thank you. I have a backup also, no issues. But still, yeah. Yep. So, okay. Team, ensure that the stream is going on live.
Yeah, yeah,
You-
it's on.
Please be in mute, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Only a team unmute yourself and mute it back again. Thank you. Yeah. So I was just continuing this. So if you're 2 years plus experience, definitely you got to be interested in putting the product in the market. When you're approaching in the interview, you should tell, sir, you leave my portfolio. Can you open Amazon.com? That component was exactly made by me. Can you just install this app? This was exactly made by me. Are you able to use it? Is it fine? Will you hire me or not? That is the kind of mindset you need to create. Okay, mid-level designers. If you're a little bit experienced designers, you should go even more beyond than this. You should be able to tell, I've created 2 patterns in the last 3 years in design. That's it. That ends your portfolio or personal branding. So every designer needs a different needs when it comes to mid-level or junior or experience. Okay. But everything starts from here. The basics starts from here only. It's good to learn the basics, but you got to also position yourself into a next level. Okay. This is a small context clear for all of the people. With that, we will be jumping into the main topic. Fine, ready. So ensure that you have a laptop and you're logged in with a very good internet. If you don't have internet, sometimes you need to keep a backup. Same like how I kept. Sometimes if the Wi-Fi goes off. Okay. And water bottle and a notepad pen, and make sure you're having a sketch pens and sticky notes like this. We're going to do that as well. We're going to do a lot of activities and convert that into visuals, and we're going to do a digital conversion as well. Okay. We will do it. So is everybody ready for all of these things? Type ready in the chat box. Just in case if you're not ready, in the next 30 seconds, please make yourself you're ready. Done? Do it fast so that we are going to go rocket speed. And I will tell you the schedule of what exactly we have planned for you today. Just observe the schedule, and definitely it's going to be a very big session. It's not a small session. Okay. Definitely it's going to be a very big session. So live portfolio creation challenge, guys. Let me tell you, wait till the last. I'm going to be telling you something called city clubs. How many of you are excited for that? How many of you are excited to see what's mean by city clubs? Okay, I'm going to be telling at the last for you. I'll reserve always the dessert at the last for you. Okay, so I'll tell you the context. Okay, like let's say what are the main context and agenda. We will do an activity at a particular point of time, and we will see the core. What exactly is the core of the portfolio, and we will have a break. And this is where we are going to do a challenge, and then we will announce the winners. And finally, I'll be telling about the city clubs. Are all of you clear with this? Can we get into the mainstream? Yep. So I have a clear minute by minute plan for you. We won't be able to exceed that. I'm sure we will be able to get ahead in that. So first of all, quickly, I want to tell you what is the mission. We have to help 1 million designers achieve creative freedom of lifestyle before 2030. Everybody has a responsibility. It's not only me, with or without degree or experience. And I have even more responsibility that I have to help close to 2000 plus MSMEs and startups through our community, because India needs a lot of startups. India needs a lot of innovation. 70% of the taxes are collected only through MSMEs and startups. This is the backbone of our country. How many of you don't know this? Corporates is not the real backbone of our country. Okay. And I have a positive global impact to create 100 plus unicorn industries through design. Okay. In fact, that is a every single day mission and vision which I set. Every day when students join our community, they complete the project. I all see them through this vision only. Hey, today Ashim is building a project. Today Atul is building a project. Tomorrow Atul and Gokul are getting the job. But I ultimately want Atul and Gokul to innovate something and build a next level startup in their career. But the real freedom is going to come in your entrepreneurship journey. But for that, you got to go through the basics. You cannot directly tell I want to start up something. That's not going to happen. Okay. And I'll tell you the code of honor. In fact, the code of honor is for the community, but I will not tell here the reason, because this code of honor is little different. So make sure the intended communication is only to design. Okay. We have our chat opened in YouTube and other things as well. Make sure you post regarding to anything in design. Okay, don't have to do any personal chat here. Kindly don't use this platform to do cross promotions and all these things. Have a discipline and please support your hackathon members. In fact, in our community, there are a lot of people who are there with the hackathon members as well. In fact, we have created activities for those people as well so that you can practice. Okay, so the important values which I value before start of the any session I used to tell is honesty and integrity. A designer needs to have a brutal honesty. Focus is very, very important. See, nobody can sit for 5 hours. By hearing this itself, people will run away. But hearing all these things, if you guys are still here, I really appreciate you, right? You are already in my game. You are already in that game what I'm expecting. So everybody needs to have this balanced creativity. Okay. So you should not sacrifice, I am a designer, I will work till 12 o'clock. All of these things are not going to help you anywhere. You need to have a balance of research mindset, visual mindset. Your life is also there. Your economy needs to be there. If you're not able to balance that, you will go haywire. Yeah, you will make portfolio, but you will get into a bigger problems more than that. Okay. And please do give charity. I'm very happy to say we are touching 15 lakhs in charity. Me and the community whole together. 15 lakhs. Yes. I was very, very proud to say this. Second, we wanted to touch 1 CR before next April. How many of you are ready to contribute a lot? In fact, next month is going to be a big charity month. I used to always say December month is going to be a charity. Please dedicate 10 rupees, 50 rupees, 100,000. Can I tell you one thing? One of the students did 10,000 rupees as a charity. I'll not tell the names of the people, but I'm super happy. Earlier, I was the only person who was updating the charity in that level up portal. But now everybody is doing it. 100 rupees, 50 rupees, 5,000, 10,000. Irrespective, some people give it for temple, religion, like let's say food, hospital. Please do it. Okay. And spend a little time on your fitness as well. In fact, we have a beautiful sessions on weekends. Please come and participate, guys. This is for our community members, I'm saying, because at least this is my chance to also tell, because some of the people are coming here in this session. So please prioritize your family relationship and then abundance will start coming inside you. Right? You can even refer a lot of people inside this DFC community to get affiliate income, because I said if you can able to invest chat GPT, LinkedIn premium every month, 4,000, 5,000 rupees, you don't have to spend from pocket. Refer your friends. You can invest back that money into bringing that tools. Okay. So this is the 6 important core values, guys. Before I start the session, I used to tell that. Now let's get into the system. Directly, we will get into the system. Okay. So why exactly I'm meaning this portfolio as a system? Portfolio is not a one-time activity. Portfolio has to go in a systematic way. Let's say if you're building a project today, let's say if you're building a project for 3 months, let's say if you're building a project for even 1 hour, if you don't have a system, you cannot plug that project and you can show it to the people. All of you type system in the chat box. Those of you are even the YouTube as well. System is very important. If you're able to see the construction house, no, like let's say, if you see any construction, like let's say house, they used to have this scaffolds. They used to have this, what do you call, this supports, right? If you have that supports and scaffolds and anything, you can literally construct 1 floor or 2 floor or even 10 floors also. How beautiful the building is, how ugly the building is, that doesn't matter. But the scaffolds are the ultimate structure for building a building. So portfolio, when you're creating, you need to remember you need to build a structure for it. If you're not building a structure, again, I will tell you what will happen if you don't think like a structure. Every time your brain will pain. How many of your brain is paining when you think about portfolio? Portfolio, big activity. How many of you are having that brain pain? Type BP in the chat box, brain pain. All of these people are typing BP, no? They don't have the system. That is why you're getting into a big problem. Everything goes in a systematic way. Okay. In fact, in our last week of hackathon, we saw this topic called automation. I told about this day, night. I told about the cyclic things in our life and how automation runs in that cycle. Portfolio is also exactly in that. You got to put your portfolio and run it like a cycle and a system. If you're not able to do that, then every time your brain will pain. Every time our brain used to have a neurochemistry inside our, like let's say different perception will come. Like let's say when I show a beautiful portfolio, your brain will be like, oh my God, when am I going to match this level? If I show you something very post, it's not all I can do it. So what happens is your brain tends to give a little bit of unbalance inside your perceptions. And let's say when I'm giving a feedback, hey bro, your portfolio is not good. You have to change everything. It looks like just AI copied. You have to make it manual. Your brain will pain. When am I going to recover this feedback? When am I going to fix this feedback? Bro, did you really do the 3 months project? I don't think your portfolio is reflecting that. Oh, you completed a course for 70, 80,000 now. You still have a templated Behance portfolio only. When I say that, people get an imbalance in their brain, right? Something has to be done. Nothing has to be done. First, you try to calm that balance. Everybody gives a feedback. Everybody gives you their opinion, including me. There is nobody who's genius or something like that here. Okay. Everybody is adding their own perception to give. So this imbalance, when you know how to control these imbalances, you will come to have a neutrality to accept the feedback. This is where your real portfolio building skill starts. How many of you are with me right now? Type WM in the chat box. And I will tell you one important fact. I have literally seen close to 10,000 plus portfolio during my college days. I'm not saying the coaching, that is different 10,000. Okay. I've seen people like that. Every day I'm seeing portfolio, but I'm seeing during my college days. Okay. This is one of my mentors and my seniors. In fact, I would say my seniors have given me this. Okay. Jagdish, if you have to really train your eyes to see things in a more clearer way, or maybe to have a better visual, you got to train your eyes with 10,000 visuals in just 10 days. How many of you are ready to have that challenge? You have to train your eyes like that. What does it mean by training your eyes? You have to see all the portfolios. Open Behance, open Pinterest, open, tuck, 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 tuck. What happens is your eyes will start training. Oh, this is a very good aligned work. Oh, this is a very not aligned work. Oh, this work seems like a very beautiful document. This looks like just a fancy visual. This doesn't look like perfect. The colors are not matching. The typeface is big. The heading is not clear. You get to see a lot of things. What happens when you do that? All of your detoxification will happen inside you. The more and more and more and more and more visuals you're able to see, you can do even more thing. You can even say 100 days, 1 lakh portfolio. And in 100 days, you can see 1 lakh visuals and portfolios. You take Lemoniouche, you take Dribble, you take Pinterest, you take Behance, you take this Red Dot Design Awards, you take this IF Design Award, you take this Lumi Awards, you take all the Lexus Awards, all the websites you open at a time. 100 days, you only see visuals. What will happen? First of all, you will vomit. Definitely you will vomit. There is no doubt about it. Okay. But if you just control that, and then if you see this continuously for the continuous 100 days, that's it. You're going to build something next level out of what these people have already vomited in all of the sites. This is very difficult to do. Am I right or not? Very difficult to do, right? The second one, I also not tried. First one, I tried. It's very painful. Can I give you one happy news for you? You don't have to go through all of these activities. There are many people who wanted to experiment this. Please do it. Nobody's stopping you. But this is not required. After making this 33 iterations of my portfolio, I came to know portfolio is a very simple method and a system. There is an audience to look at your portfolio. There is an authenticity required to build a portfolio. And you need to also publish it in a proper way using a structure, what I'm going to give in this workshop. If you do these 3 things, your portfolio is set. You don't need to worry about this 1,000 visuals, 10,000, not at all required. How many of you are with me? You're going to see that. That's exactly what we are going to cover in this workshop. Okay, super. Yes. So now everybody knows in our community, the system, some of the community members are already knowing about this particular system. Yeah, I have to really tell you this one more time. The reason because it has to go again and again inside your brain. If you guys are attending this for the first time, totally fine. It will be a little new topic for you. Okay. Listen, before I start helping you with all these things, let me show what is my portfolio. How many of you are interested to see the portfolio? Type me in the chat box. At least I'm interested to see the portfolio, what you got. Can I show you mine? Many people must have seen my portfolio. Okay, this is not that great portfolio, but I'm very proud of this 7 years before I did this portfolio. Super. Can I show that to you? How many of you have seen this? Some of the people might have seen this, right? So even the aspect ratio is very different. Why? Because this was edited in 2019, 18 or 19. I don't even have a proper, what do you call, aspect ratio defined for that particular point of time. It's okay, fine. But this is a very, very manual way of building the portfolio. But it is very important. Before telling you that portfolio is important, this, that, and all, you got to first see what we have gone through, right? So the first page of your portfolio, the cover page, is very important. You got to see what exactly is your mindset. People will exactly look at what kind of a personality this person has. I've used a little bit of grace. I've used a little bit of not fancy, flashy colors, and I want to make it like a classical look. And also, this shows that the portfolio is in the work in progress, right? So, I want to communicate the meaning. Hey, design is always work in progress. It's not like I've completed a project, tomorrow I'm leaving. I'm always having that mindset, right? Second, if I have to break this down, again, I will have to tell that I've used this college branding because I was studying at that college. So I want to just use that particular brand. No problem. You can definitely use it. And more importantly, I want to tell you that this has been in something called law of continuation. How many of you know these laws? We will see that. Don't worry. Okay. Law of continuation. It's all aligned properly, right? The end is aligned to the end. Why does our eyes look very, very simple? Why does our eyes look like, let's say, if I'm looking at this poster, it looks very beautiful for me. Why? It's exactly because of this laws which I'm going to tell you now, right? Second, you're going to see there is a clearance also available here, right? This is like a leading, a difference between, I mean, the space between the first line and the second line. The people has to breathe the space. If you're too much edging on the typeface, then they will not understand anything. And I've created the tracking so that the space between the letters is very, very high. And see, this is my old resume. I've created a simple grid system, but it is not visible, right? This is not visible. Like in the sense, the grid system is not visible. But when I put a lines consciously, your eyes will see that the grids is there. See, I'm not saying this is the best portfolio. I'm saying this is how I also started. This is how I also started. When you're building a complex information, always you should use grids. Always you should segregate this element. And always you should be able to create a simple iconic language so that it becomes very easy for the people to understand. There are a lot of people who write about their summary. Then, like let's say 500 words, 300 words, and all people are writing in their resume. Not at all required. Nobody's going to read that. And can all of you see? I've neatly segregated this. I've neatly given the lines. This is how information can be flowed in a very easier way. Like let's say when you take this part of the resume, see there is a huge amount of information. I've seen many designers, when they're building their resume, they're like making it very complicated. It's very difficult for me to make them really understand, hey, people like to see simple things here. Don't complicate it, please. If you can able to communicate it in the icon, remove the text. If you can communicate it with the simple shapes, remove the icons. If you can communicate it with just the lines and sticks, remove the icons also. If you can able to communicate with the dot, remove that lines also. If the dot is not meaningful, remove the dot itself, not at all required. This is how you make things minimal, by asking right questions in order to build your portfolio in a more better way, right? See, I've created one visual style. I've created some icons. I've also aligned it using a law of continuity. And I also have the proximity. And see, this is one cover page I've created. These are like manually built, guys. 2018 and all, no chat GPT was there. 2018, 19 and all. Nothing was there. I did this in this software called, or that Keynote. Right? So I've created the spaces. I've created this little bit of sectors. See, so each and every element can be deciphered in an easier way. Right? So all of your portfolios has to really adhere this. See, right now there are a lot of AI tools which is there to make you build your portfolios faster. But you got to learn this basics. See, law of continuity. Right? This is the headings. This is the headings. And you can able to see again the headings, the subheadings. And you have to show all of your sketches raw, live. It's very important. Why it is very important to show your sketches raw live? This is where people will believe that you did this project. You have not copied from some AI tools, right or not? Am I right or not? You have to really align all these things. Like I see, let's say if I'm doing a right alignment, I have to keep the right alignment till the end of my document. I should not change now and then. One page I will do this left hand side, another page I will do this. So these are all some kind of visual hacks and quick tips to help you understand. See, this is the most futuristic car. So I would just want to give the view like this. Or else normally nobody will give this kind of a views, right? So you got to show your views also in the way if you have to communicate a dynamism, right? You only know what kind of an interactions, what kind of a product, what kind of a solution is going to be very dynamic. That dynamism you'll have to show it using some kind of a fancy visuals or anything like that. Are all of you clear with this? Type clear in the chat box and see. Raw sketches. I would like to always show my raw sketches. I'd like to always show, hey, I'm the guy who builds everything in a construction lines. I'm the guy who builds everything manually. I make mistakes. My line quality is bad. It's okay. You judge me. I don't care. This is how I am. Instead of manipulating you, and coming inside your design studio, later you figure out and throw me out. Let me show now itself this is what I got. How many of you are agreeing this statement? No need to show anything superficial. People will throw you out. Design is a very simple, easy field. People can find you very, very stripped naked easily. Like, what are you really made of? People can easily see through you. Your thinking, possibility, your communication, your novelty. They will know whether you're a templated guy, or you're just a chat GPT copy pasted prompt guy, or you're really thinking something novel from your heart. So there is no hiding. Super. Fine. See? Everything. I want to show everything as a live sketches. I want to show everything. I've kept everything as a gray scale so that it looks very homogeneous, right? It looks very homogeneous, right? And every time you have to showcase your, let's say, a proper hand diagram, a human-centric product. See, we're all designing for humans. Am I right? Human-centric design means human and components has to come. How will the user hold this product in the hand? How will you use in the leg, or maybe a wearable or something like that? Right? These are not required. Okay. So these are some of the typefaces which I've explored. I want to show this is how I learned drop caps. This is how I've explored typefaces. Typeface is live face. Typeface is live face. Your network issue again now. No. Wait. Issues again. Wait, guys. Can I check once? Everything is good. Type good or something in the chat box. Mali, Akshay. Good. Thank you. My internet got restored. I'm really happy for this. My internet got restored. Thank you so much for this. Yes, yeah. Wonderful. Okay. So this is what is actually called the drop caps. I've created many posters and I created many explorations. And this is a kind of typeface which I've explored on my own when I've started learning typefaces. And this is like a little bit of magazine. Yeah, I've also learned a little bit of visual design. I took this as an elective subject. I created magazines. I created all these things. I created some mini projects and all these things. So whenever you're showing information in your portfolio, you have to all follow this law of three. Are all of you clear? Law of three is very important. Because when you have three things in front of the people with the proper statistics and credited properly, you will understand that people will get to see the information properly. See, 3 points, 3 information, people can take a better decision. There is no other problem. You can show these things live. How will you map this particular insights? I told you, right? Whenever you're having a sticky notes and notepad and sketches, it is very powerful more than any fancy visuals, right? See, how many of you are loving this? It looks very right, but still I want to keep it. Why? Because this is how I evolved. This much concepts I've explored. There is nothing big fancy AI tools which can show this. Only you can do it. Right? Whenever you're showing a concept, like let's say you can draw this kind of a lines and you can show. Whenever you want to show some kind of a fidelity wireframes, you can just highlight only the specific elements, and you can just show how a real hand will really interact this particular product. So you can create all these things. See, all of the project can even be made in one simple poster to even present it to the recruiter or maybe send it instead of sending a full PDF document and confuse the people, right? I'll show you one of my project. See, there's a little bit of sustainable project I created. Can all of you follow the order of this particular portfolio easily? Like in the sense, there are many pictures here. Can you all tell me how the order works, which direction to which direction? Somebody? From left to right? Or what exactly? Srijit has understood. Yes, 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 super. How your eyes is exactly telling that. Why? Because I given the guide at the bottom. Can you all of you see that? I've given a little bit of subtle lines so that people can able to intuitively feel that. Can all of you see? This is the direction people will have it, right? This is called hierarchy and flow. I will explain you, don't worry. Okay, even if it's a complex process, even if it's an exploratory, even from a sketch you built a concept, you got to show that. This is reality, originality. This is a real picture. See, this is not a high end photo realistic render and all is not there. It's just a mobile phone taken photo. I want to show I created a little bit of branding package, and this is how we created this paper. We did one international elective with sustainable materials. She's from UI UX design. She's from strategic design. Another girl is there. She's from retail design, and I'm a product design guy. We all mixed together and we did this project. In just 1 week, we could able to complete this project. It's 5 working days. That's it. So you got to understand each and every project has a way to show. See, can all of you see here? Can all of you see here? I did one blind project, talking to a lot of people, understanding the real needs. So everything is based on how well you align the project easily to show it to the people. I'll show you one more example as well. Hold on. See, our entire human are being trained to gaze the screens through the Z format. How many of you agree this? You can only make the user expect that he will gaze through your screen through the Z format. Nobody will screen through from the left to right. That kind of a human beings is not in this, at least in this world. Probably you'll have to go to any alien world. Okay. So you'll have to just, every human gazes this like Z only. So whatever important elements you're keeping, you got to keep it in that Z manner. If you're able to keep it, then you can get maximum attraction in your portfolio. Are all of you clear with this? We'll come to see. Don't worry. Okay. We'll come to see. See? And even you can see this information is little complex in the sense there are more complex elements to add towards it. But I clarified a very, very simple things by just putting arrow mark, putting a little bit of boxes, 3 lines of one important information. Can all of you see? There is a header, there is a small text, there is a simple hierarchy which people can able to follow this. And see, it is very, very easy to represent it if I'm using a pie chart. This is how you represent your design very easily. If you're doing a very complex research, see, I understand some of the people are using even complex research. Like, let's say if you have to really showcase your portfolio to the many people, but how will you write sentences? Don't bore the people with writing a lot of sentences. First of all, nobody can able to read more than 30 seconds or 20 seconds in one screen. You have to make things a little easy. Don't do this fancy things and all what I did. Okay. Don't do that. In order to not do that, I'm just showing you. Okay, so this is a kind of research I've collected. So I visited 6 hospitals. I've interacted with this much doctors. I've interacted with so-and-so people. And this is the doctors I've visited. See, this is much better, right? And if I'm having 200 insights, talking to 60 plus people, you should not tell I got 227 insights. You got to see how many people are talking about this problem. How many people are talking about electrical problem. I have to cluster out that information. This is what is called affinity mapping. You create an affinity, you try to cluster it out, and then you sort the information, and then you project it easily. See, it's not about the easiness of the slide. There is a lot of hard work behind this. 10 days, I was literally in the field to collect this one slide. But you will have to collect this and project it very easily so that the top management takes a better decision. Right? I was having the live voting in front of my team. I just had this slide. Right? So I was just doing this project, guys. I was just doing this project and I was talking to one doctor. And I said, this much work and all these things done. And the doctor called me and he said, Jagdish, you're really working so hard. You're really working so hard. but you are not understanding what is really required in the market. After that discussion, I made this slide. You know what the doctor said? Jagdish, whatever you're doing, how much ever fancy screens you're building, our patients only require temperature. You do whatever innovation with respect to only temperature. See, I'm not talking detailedly about any project here. I'm just telling you your portfolio information is the way in which the other people observe what did you learn from that topic. Doctor said, next to the temperature, our patients only look for airway breathing. The baby will die if a temperature is bad. The baby will not breathe. It will suffocate if the airway is not clear. The breathing will not happen. Circulation and drugs is a last priority. TABCD. He opened one textbook in medical and he showed this is the priority which I have learned, Jagdish, from my institute, from my college. And this is our medical priority which we create. If you also prioritize your design requirements accordingly to this TABCD, we are going to definitely love your project. Or else pack up. Simple, right? After that, I went back and then I did this slide and I showed it to the doctor. The doctor was very happy. And he did not tell me you do put this and all. I prioritized it because I'm a designer here. This is the power of showing simple things. Complex things are going to be shown in a very simple things. The power of portfolio is really, really important, guys. You need to know how to represent your information because representation skills is very important. See, you got to show I talked with the people. I'm a human. I'm not a robot. I'm not an AI. I can talk to people. I can do brainstorming, and then I can able to do this kind of idea mapping. I can discuss. I'm a leader. I'm a cross-functional guy. I'm also very well working with a team to arrive a common solution. I'm not an egoistic guy who works alone, right? If you wanted to go into a core product design studios, they will expect this kind of a pictures from you. I have hundreds of pictures, but I'm just putting few, right? And see, all of this information are bringing out into simple information. So I can keep on going. It's not about that. See, even you can see the ergonomic study, what I've created. Like, let's say each and everything, what I'm doing, like, let's say the sources. Can all of you see how easy it is to sketch like this? Everybody can sketch this. You don't need to learn sketching to do this, right? How your product is worn in the body, how well the user is going to interact with your product, and how well he can able to start using that. So you get to see all of this in a very easier way. See, one, unlock the handle. Two, slide the device. Three, release the secondary lock. Four, take the device. See? Better, right? This is exactly called ergonomic study. In the sense, you have to do it live in front of the people and show how the handle works, how the user interaction happens. Is this handle really bandra or something like we have to keep a slim handle? And this is very easy to create in thermocol, right? Few minutes we can sit and we can carve it out. Of course, if you're working in a core product design studios, you should always expect your product will be physical as well as digital, hybrid and both. You cannot say, you give me iOS app. First of all, no mobile device is going to be there after 2, 3 years. It's going to be a very different OS and it's going to be a very different mobile interface devices. So you cannot fall into a comfort zone. So lot of work, lot of efforts, instead of telling lot. But now can you understand in the last 10 minutes, my experience? And this is nothing. I showed only 4, maybe 5 projects. That's it. I have huge projects with me to show you, but not required here. Right? Are all of you clear what I'm talking about? Are all of you clear what I'm talking about? Super. Done. So this is very important. Now, can you all type out in the chat box? What is your one learning out of this last few minutes in the chat box? Can you do it? Yes. Sorry, guys, my internet is a little bit bad. So that is why the okay. Human-centric design. Uses I scan in Z direction. Easy to digest. Providing context. More. I want every single one of you, even in the YouTube chat. Superb. I think in YouTube there Okay, wonderful. Nothing. OTP courier. Okay, fine. Portfolio should be made for people. Amal Thomas, thank you so much. Laws are important. Okay, good. So a lot of people are understanding the way in which it needs to be done, right? So I was not having this system, guys, when I was building this. I was also keeping it, whatever work I created, I did it because I would like to see all of the people, and I would like to look at the various portfolios in Behance, Pinterest, and all these things. And I used to communicate with the people with a lot of information. But over the time, I understood this is draining my energy a lot. This is really putting my energy into a spin, and I'm not able to have the mental peace once I'm creating this kind of like, let's say, output. So even I was doing it with the students when they are also learning, when they are also working with me. I understood every time students also has to go through this. I know, let me make it very simple. How should I make this people very simple so that everybody can follow a simple system so that they can implement this in a more faster way? This is where I got this method called portfolio codex. I think many of the people might know. I normally used to tell what we are doing is called a method study. This is not a case study. So please remove those words. Case is different. Case is just a one case. But you as a designer are doing a method here to solve a problem, right? See, Atul will do a different method. Akshay will do a different method. Hemlata will do a different method. Same problem statement only. But how well you understand and solve becomes your own unique identity. This is what recruiters will see inside you, right? That is why you need to understand building the method is very, very important. Now, if you type method in the chat box, this is a method and the study what we are making for that, and then we are showing it to the people, right? Your portfolio should have the skills to demonstrate the process, challenges, everything. Are all of you clear about this? This is the first important priority. Second, you got to learn authenticity. Please don't use any AI tools just like that and show that you did this. Don't put 30% users are happy. 50% engagement happened. That and all just as chat GPT fake statements. You have to really do the user testing for, let's say, 100 people, and 50 people really crossed the score of success metrics in your UX. Then you call 50% of the people got success. 50% of the people are not able to understand my interaction. See, this authenticity builds trust for your candidature. And you have to put a lot of pictures, and please credit the sources. If you're downloading from any kind of a stock images, Unsplash, Envato elements, kindly quote it. This is not your work. This is not your icons. You have to quote this at the last. This is exactly called colonograph. You got to put your pictures. You got to put your icons if you developed in Illustrator. I don't think anybody is doing icon development in Illustrator, right? If you're still doing that, you're living in a dinosaur age. How many of you are living in a dinosaur age, right? Photoshop, Illustrator. Okay, fine. Yeah, you can do it, but you will be not in this program for sure. At least in my knowledge, right? Or maybe you could have got out of the field and you would be now searching to stabilize. Okay, fine. The third point, you got to find your real audience. Whom are you really targeting? See, if it's a HR, the requirements are a little different. If it's a designer, the requirements are a little different. I will tell you a real story. One of my student, you know what happened? He was able to. Okay, so each and every people has a different expectation. I will tell you what. See, let's say one of my student, actually he was making a portfolio, like in the sense, uh, how many iterations he made? I think close to 5 iterations he made. Okay, he's not happy. He's keep on doing it. I told him, you stop it. Nobody's going to check your portfolio. He did not listen to me. He was making. I don't know whether that guy is there in this call, but the end I will reveal his name. Okay, he kept on doing this. I said, you stop it, bro. Please apply for the job. He got the offer. You know what he said? He came after the job, and then he revealed in one session like what exactly he did this, that. And he himself said, nobody cared about my portfolio. For nobody cared, I made 5 iterations unnecessarily. And I told him it's not required because he has 9 months of experience in user experience design. He has an understanding of basic skills in design, and that is clearly seen. Nobody will check your portfolio if at least you have some basics. Okay, he has wasted a lot of time, but it's fine. At least at the end, he got 5 iterations done. At least he is happy. In order to satisfy your own mind, maybe you can do 5 iteration or 50 iteration. But according to me, that are not at all required. You just have to follow a simple system. Okay. Product managers look for process. Core designers look for even more detailed process. HRs look for situation, task, action, results. You only show me here what project you got. You tell me how much project you handled. You tell me what did you improve in your company. You tell me whether can you do it for me. End of the story. No HR knows first of all what is double diamond design thinking process. Do you know? No HR is trained to see your portfolio. Do you know that? Do you think without HR you can go into any company? Very simple. You have to understand the real audience who is coming and sitting in front of you. Okay. Structure. It's fine that everybody knows the structure. I will not tell the structure. Okay. Like let's say everybody will have overview, purpose, goal, challenge, problem statement, solution, outcome, result, metrics. Not at all required. I'm going to give a very simple structure for you. Everybody can easily grasp this knowledge. Okay. Many of our community members knows this. But I'll just reiterate for them as well, because you got to understand this. Without this, you cannot make a portfolio. Re-register it again. And new people, please observe very carefully. Each and every portfolio needs to have a history. All of you type history in the chat box. Each and every portfolio needs to have geography, civics, mathematics, physics, chemistry, biology, psychology. How many of you would like to learn all these things in one go now? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I would like to learn all these things in one go. Each and every portfolio needs to have this. This is what I mean by structure. Okay. But you have to observe how I'm correlating these differences into a simple system. See, each and every project will have a historical significance. Am I right or not? You take any one project, guys. Can all of you do one important thing? Can you take any one project which is very comfortable for you and keep it near you? We're going to start the live activities. Hold on. Any one project. You take your existing course project, existing college project, dummy project, dummy project, whatever project you want to call, please take that. Okay. If you are our community member, please take hackathon, or maybe your earlier project which you want to now show it to the recruiter. Okay. In a notepad and pen, just write H in the chat box, like put H and write at least 2 lines what you know about this project. Historical context. Historical context. Like let's say 50 years before, how people used this particular product. What was exactly this brand doing 50 years before? You got to show that. Unless until you are not showing that, then what happens is you are not really did the research properly. There is no validation for that. Okay. So now write 2 significant historical events in your portfolio, in your projects. Everybody, even you are 10 years experience, 15 years experience, 25 years experience, it's totally fine. Oh my God. Now only this is coming. Structure. Okay. Good. YouTube stream is working. I just want to confirm. Okay. That is my feedback. Okay. Good. So have you written it? Just few quick lines. Whatever you feel very relevant for that particular history. At least one history. Jagdish, I'm designing a mental wellness being app. 10 years before, people don't care about this kind of an applications at all. Am I right, Srijit? Not 10 years. I would say 15 years before. People don't care about this application, boss. Not at all required. First of all, I don't have mobile. You give me money to recharge my mobile. Then let me install Mindful app. Then let me install and use your application. People behavior was very different historical before, right? 10 to 15 years before. It has changed. You have to analyze that. If you're a product owner, you have to analyze that, right? You cannot say, I will not do all these things. Written? Can we go for the next one? Every portfolio needs to have a geography. Please write your 2 user personas immediately next to your project, right? See, we are not doing a technical learning session here, but I needed a little bit of technical also in order to make your life easy. What are you going to build in your portfolio? Tell me. You need something, right? Please bring that. I'm going to give a codex also. Don't worry. You got to find out the cultural differences and analysis. Okay. Yes, each and every project will have a geography. Can I get one example, guys? Any one person? Jagdish, this is a very difficult problem statement, Jagdish. Can you bring the history, geography, civics, max for this? Can anybody put your problem statement like that? I will take that as a live challenge and I will do it. Let me see our YouTube guys also. What are they saying? Okay. Many people are saying this is unnecessary. Okay. Fine. No issues. How to represent. Yeah. There are good comments also coming. Fine. There is nothing like good, bad. Everything is a feedback. Super. Anybody else, please type out your problem statement. I would be very happy. Okay, Raghav Chopra has pasted something. Doctor appointment app is too generic here. Please give me very specific, difficult, complex problem statement. Too generic and it's very easy, Raghav. A fresh produce market lacks transparency. Independent adults, 20 to 40 age, struggle to identify freshness, detect spoil early, validate neutral quantity. This creates a mistrust, health concern, unnecessary food wastage. There is a strong need for smart, simple, accurate. Okay, wonderful. Gopal, you have gone so detailed. Okay, wonderful. Amazing. So, but I think I've taken this project in one hackathon also, I'm explained. Am I right? Rachana's project, right? Rachana and
Right, we are
can we
in
take
sync.
something else, please? It should be a
We
little
are doing
interesting as
now,
well for
sir.
other people.
Team yet we
Huh?
are doing now.
Teenager? Huh? Unmute yourself and tell clearly.
Team
Gig,
yet we are doing now.
you're doing now. That's
Actually,
okay,
we are
fine, man.
doing
I
now
understood. I
teammate.
took this example and I've explained this in one hackathon live missions also about their project. So I just wanted to take another project, is what my saying is. Okay, let's take Ranjana dog walker app. Dog walker app. Okay, Yogita Deshpande. Good, good. Malli. Okay, let's take this Rajkumar. Super. India's diaspora struggle to discern credible nutritional information. Arey, same thing you are putting again. Is anxiety. Okay, Bhavisha, I'm designing an app that measures proteins and calories intake after the workout session. Oh, this is amazing here. I'm designing an app that measures proteins and calories intake before and after the workout session. I think this is somewhat very good. Can we take this, all of you? Can I take this, guys? Fine. Can we take this? Okay, example. Super. Let's take this. Designing an app that measures protein calories intake before and after their workout, right? Intake after the workout or before? Protein intake and calories intake after the workout session. Okay, not before. You want to do it in the after, post. Okay, fine. So if I have to take this one problem statement, now I'm very clear who is my user persona. Are we clear? People who do fitness, people who do heavy lifting, they only need muscles. They only need this muscles and proteins and all. What is the geography I can take? I can take, maybe this is like urban cities. I'm not sure rural people, rural cities, rural people will really go for that kind of a gym in that vicinity. So my geography and demography is very clear. Superb. Done. See, I have to understand my reality. Who is really going to use that? Next comes civics. See, my history is very clear. My geography is very clear. My civics. I need to understand, is this really allowed to use this kind of an application for the people to really track their progress of protein? What if it could create nightmare for the people if you measure and monitor and micromanage people like that? Have you checked any kind of a legal ethical consideration is there? Bhavisha, have you checked any kind of a lawsuits have been already found? You have to go to ChatGPT and find it out. That. Why? Because there are many applications from China we got banned. How many of you know this? We have to get the license from Troy that this kind of an applications are really required for improving the mental well-being, or is it going to create more distress? You got to check that first. That is why civics and regulation is very important. Yeah, you have to document that. If you're not considering the social impact ethical boundaries, you forget that you're doing a project. How many of you know this thing called pestle? How many of you know this thing called pestle? You got to know what is meant by pestle. Pestle is something which is political. Each of the project will have a political dimensions for your solution. Each of this thing will have economy. How the economy is really revolving. And each of the project will have social impact. Each of the project will have technology impact. Right? This is how you cover all the aspects of your project. I forgot. Okay, environment. Environment. L, legal. Are all of you clear? When somebody is really asking you, tell me about your project, and if you forgot everything, at least remember this pestle. You will little bit talk about your project in a clearer way during your interview. This is a quick hack. Ready? And there are many accessibility guidelines, like let's say WCAG, if you're doing medical healthcare device, it's like ISO for India, ISC for European countries, FinTech for RBI, and like TRI for Telecom Regulatory Authority of India. So every product will have a compliance. You cannot really design products without compliance asking for the government. What will happen if you do? your application will be immediately removed and banned by the government. Are you aware, right? If you're building an application, government monitors each and everything. In 1 minute, they can completely shut down your business also. Let's say if immediately WhatsApp is shut down, what will happen? WhatsApp and Meta team takes sufficient permission from the Indian government for the Indian users, for the Indian psychology. This is a safe platform to use. But Dubai doesn't have it. How many of you are from Dubai? They did not get that permission. I don't know, for whatever reasons, right? The compliance doesn't agree. Yeah, WhatsApp is good, intuitive, that and all you can say. But at the end of the day, the country compliance is not there. So imagine if you're building a product like that in kind of a country like Dubai, do you think it's going to be a sustainable solution for you? You and your company are going to get into a big problem, right? Very important. Each and every portfolio should have a physics. This is a very, very important thing, guys. Please understand this. You got to document your process. You got to see the colors. You got to find out your reality of your design systems and the dimensions of the button, analysis of the method, what you created. Have you used any kind of double diamond method? Have you used any lean Six Sigma thinking? Or maybe if you've used agile method, what are the process you created? You got to document each and everything in your portfolio. If you're not building this in your portfolio, first of all, people can easily figure out you've just taken everything from ChatGPT. Am I right? What are the study of the buttons you created? What are the anthropometric dimensions? Because each and every UI, each and every element, what you're building needs to go through this. And you can use many analysis method, YY analysis, spider diagram, affinity mapping. Like let's say you can even chart out in a flow chart. You can use softwares like Miro, InVision, FigJam. So all these things are very important before building a portfolio in a detailed way. See? And you got to find out the heuristic analysis. In fact, in our community morning, we understood the importance of heuristic analysis, moderated and unmoderated study, and the field study and its importance. So all these things needs to be mapped. Where is that? Tell me. Where is that project? Where is that? Have you really did all this project? There is no proof for me, right? Because you have not got any of these things in a clearer way. Understanding the functionality of the project is very important, and that mechanism these people are looking for. You got to document this. Every portfolio needs to have chemistry. I think you guys know about this. I don't have to tell you much. Okay. Chemistry means you got to put the physical properties, chemical properties. Let's say if it's a physical product, you'll have to put the material specification, features, all these things. Mostly it won't be available for the digital products. Okay. Next, your system is connected. Let's say if you're building a physical, you're building an application for protein intake measure. That's what Bhavisha is doing. And you're building it for some nutritional needs. The other person has mentioned, right? You're building some gig worker application for tracking their financial needs, and then you're providing on whatever is there. Every application will be connected to a system, subsystem, and an environment. How many of you can agree this? And you got to find out that, see, our entire body is having a different system, right? Like let's say you have like let's say nervous system, you have cardiovascular system, you have endocrine system. Each and every system connects together, then only the whole body functions, right? Same like that, your product is connected to multiple other systems. Like let's say if you're using a protein application for fitness, definitely this application has been designed by the designer, and they also have the backend data to track you. Second, let's say if this is connected to a physician or maybe your physical trainer, he also has an admin control. Like let's say I'm training 200 people for this protein intake for the Olympics, and I'm tracking 200 people ka protein intake in just one go. That guy will have a separate dashboard, and you will have a separate dashboard. The designer has a separate dashboard. And if an admin is required in a company to monitor this data, they will have a separate dashboard. And everybody has to get a live update when a user is logging in. How is it possible? When you connect the system only, it is possible. This is what is called biology. I've seen no portfolio, guys, having this level of detail, like this system, connectivity, everything. Yeah, everybody will just want to show an application screen and all. But you tell me where is that biology? Where is that connectivity? Where is that system connectivity? Where is that biology? Where is that connectivity? My fault, guys. My fault. I've created the backup. Now is it clear, guys? All of the people? Okay, done? Okay. Yeah, so we were just continuing this discussion. So why am I taking all these details? Jagdish, you said portfolio and visual design, but why do we need all these things? We need a content or a topic to first create a visuals out of it. With what you're going to build visuals? Tell me. Of course, ChatGPT, if you go and put one problem statement, it is going to throw you an output. But please have some authenticity. That is why I'm taking you through all these details. Maybe if you're already a designer, maybe if you just started to learn design, maybe you completed some courses in online, or maybe you're completing one hackathon, maybe you just started a month before. For all the people, it is very relevant and applicable. This is the way in which you document a project. If you do one project like this documentation, guys, let me tell you, the next project you will do very perfect. You will have a much more consciousness to do your next project. And your documentation is even more sorted to make your portfolio. You don't need this much of details also. You just have to tell the key metrics, understand who's going to review your portfolio, and you tell that and you get the job and leave. You don't need to go through all of these things, right? This is called B2B design, like B2C design, like PAS, platform to platform connect. So you're building a biological system for your product and a service in order to make the people connect together so that you're giving the, what do you call, the data and the information for them. The final thing is psychology. Yeah, this is very, very important. How many of you know there is something called task analysis? Have you known this thing? People are nowadays not knowing these things. I will tell you what is meant by task analysis. If you're building an application, you should build something called task analysis. See? What is meant by task analysis? You got to find out the main task which the user is doing. Okay. The subtask user is doing, and how it is being formed together in a single component. You have to find out each and every members, like let's say what exactly is their project they're doing, like is it really making any sense or not. So you have to connect that all the dots together, because if you start doing this like let's say if you start working on the very complex systems, like let's say nutritional need, okay, even leave nutritional need. Anybody who's working in healthcare related projects, type me in the chat box. Can you just unmute yourself and talk? Like any complex healthcare project you have did and you're feeling little difficult to uh, document it. Can anybody open your mic? Go ahead. Go ahead. Or maybe whatever you feel like let's say even if it's a little bit of mid-level complexity project, it's totally fine. But you just have to show it to me. Like in the sense, give me one example. I will show you the method how medical designers really document all these things in a very specific way. Go ahead. I'm also going to show one example for you.
Hi, Jagdish. Deepika here.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Jagdish, in last hackathon, we made a project called R8, which was mainly for digitization of all the scattered health records.
Wonderful. Scattered health records.
Yeah.
Amazing. And how much time did you take to document, and did you find the task analysis of the people, task, subtask, what are they doing, how are they connected? Were you able to connect everything?
Not exactly. We did not do the task analysis.
Okay, no problem.
Not in the
Completely
format
fine.
that you are telling.
No issues. Completely okay. See, guys, all of you, watch this. Okay. Again, don't get scared or something, but this is very important. If you're building a project, you should keep like this kind of a detailness in your work. Okay. Array, what is this here? See. Can all of you see this? Oh. Can all of you see this? Activity mapping. Okay. Like let's say child is my user. Parents are also in this picture. Doctors are also in this picture. Child, when it's moved from bed to incubator, what are the methods it's going through? From incubator to ambulance, what are they doing? From ambulance to hospital, from inside hospital, from coming to home to hospital. See, each and everything. See, I'm studying a transport system and I'm designing an alternate transport system with a better user experience. For that, I need to understand the activity mapping. This is a very raw data, guys. I'm just showing it to you so that you can understand. But the point is, I've did a very detailed Excel sheet here. Okay, I'm just showing you the snap. Nurse has this much of responsibility. Co-pilot, like let's say the driver has this kind of responsibility. Then the assisting staff has this kind of responsibility. This is how you map the task and subtask and everything. The more and more you're able to map the tasks and subtasks, you will have a better clarity towards who is going to really use your products and where the problem is happening. See, I will show you one more example as well. See, after you find out this, you also tend to understand this is the exact competitors what we are having. This is the exact weight dimensions they are having, and how our products can be distinguished from here, and how our product can grow even better. What is the advantage our competitor has, and how well we can improve it. Each and every data can be precisely calculated if you have this kind of important information available for you. It's not about information also. It's about bringing the clarity in that information, which is even more important. See, when you're talking to a doctor, this much of information I got from this particular doctor, Mr. Karthik. When I'm talking to this kind of a, like let's say a government doctor, he gave this kind of an insights. When I talk to a dean of a hospital, he gave this kind of an insight. Can all of you see? You're not able to read any of these things, but this is like documentation. Can all of you see here? So all these things, without ChatGPT, it's all done, guys, manually for your information. See, this much of doctors have given me. In fact, these people are top in the neonatology in the Asia. Government hospital, private hospital. He's from AIMS. This guy is like one of the peak hospitals in India. He's like a country head. He's like Asia's best hospital. So all these people are different dimensions. So you got to find your stakeholders and document this project. See, this is how you map the feedback. So everything needs to be there. If you're not able to build this kind of a system, what happens is you won't be able to connect the dots. You will never know what kind of inputs you have created. See, after this only you can make the design requirement specification. Can all of you see how much design requirement specification we have created? Close to 231 design requirement specification I've created for this project. 230. You're going to solve only one problem statement. The design problem is 41. So how this information will crystallize for you? This information will only crystallize for you when you understand the system, when you understand the task, when you understand the, like let's say the psychology of the user and the mental model, what he's going through. And then only you can understand the perception, cognition, action, which is called PCA. How well the user is perceiving, how well the user is interacting with the product, how he is thinking about the product. Is he feeling frustrated, happy? Is the action clearly taken? This is how you build a meaningful UI. Then comes all the tools to check your thing in the Stark, DesignLint, WCAG, Axe.com. All these things can be done after you document this work. Are all of you clear with this? How many of you are now seeing there is a lot of depth available for your project? You have to know all these things before building any of the projects in a more detailed way. Type me in the chat box. Or is it feeling bored? Please tell me, guys. Our community people, you are not allowed to talk. Whether boring or not, you'll have to just take it. That's it. This is very important, by the way. Okay. Even if I'm telling you, in fact, we saw it in the last portfolio mission. Totally fine. But you have to understand and imbibe it again. Okay. So instead of telling you final tips, I would say the 10 secrets what people require to build a portfolio in a more faster way. Okay. See, your portfolio definitely needs to have a personality. Your portfolio should have a clear audience. Your portfolio should definitely target a specific company. I used to have something called a niche potency codex for our students. Your portfolio needs to have a positioning. You are going to do a startup based company. Are you going to apply for a corporate based company? Are you pitching for a very technology based company? Where is your positioning clarity? And you got to choose what method you want to show. See, whatever we are going to now do is called a primary skill set portfolio. Okay. But everybody will have only master portfolio. That means you only have drag and drop and dump off everything together. That is not at all required. Transition portfolio is very important. Let's say if you're coming from graphic design, coming from engineering, coming from any other background, you got to show one project which can demonstrate how you transitioned here. What are the understanding you have with respect to skills? And then you can show this kind of a portfolio, primary, secondary. You can choose static or dynamic. Static means PDF file and all these things. It's not required. Website is really dynamic. Nowadays, we're going to create a lot of website here. And you got to publish this. Like let's say if you're looking for 15 LPA, Instagram, WhatsApp, personal website is sufficient. If you're looking for more than 15 LPA, you got to publish in podcast, media presence should be there. If you got to get more than 15 LPA, I already told you. Senior designer means patent, books, white papers. So your portfolio becomes very different. It's not one portfolio fits for all these categories. You know whether you're a junior or mid-level or senior, right? This is not required. When you have all these details, then you can bring a lot of traffic to your portfolio. Are all of you clear with this? Type clear in the chat box. Are all of you clear with this? 15 minutes we have a little bit exceeded, but anyway, fine. We will see. Okay. So once you complete this content, we will see colors, we will see content, we will also see typeface, aesthetics after the 15 minutes is done. Okay. So can I share the portfolio, say this thing with you? Can I give you a portfolio codex for you? Listen carefully. I've created a simple portfolio codex for you. Okay. I'm sharing this Word file. In the next 15 minutes, I wanted you to take any one project. Okay. You get it into chat GPT or copy paste it there, but it should be something like you did real. Okay. Just if you have not done anything real, that's okay. You can take some placeholders from the online. But I hope everybody would have done at least one project in your courses, in your online, in your whatever you want, right? So I want every single one of you to take this workbook and please fill this project. Like, let's say, what is the name of your project? You're going to get a complete content for your website, guys. We are going to build it finally. But for that, you got to fill this detail here. What are the primary goal of your project? Who are the primary users of your stakeholders? Describe the problem in one sentence. And a little bit, if you don't know about the history, you copy paste it into ChatGPT and find out the history of the project. Like, let's say, how protein intake has been monitored by different people in India. Bhavisha, you can go and check the online. What are the existing solutions people have? Just do ChatGPT research, no problem. You don't have to go very detailed into the reality. If you have reality data, you can put it. How this problem has been addressed? What are the demography, user persona? What are the compliance? If no compliance is there, you put no. What are the data you have? What are the metrics you have? What are the components you have taken? What are the physical design system you are having? Like, let's say, what kind of a problem solving methodology you have applied? What kind of a systems you have connected? What kind of a behavioral study you did? You can also collect this information from online, guys. No problem at all, because we're going to ultimately learn the visual design and make a portfolio. But as much as real project and real data, if it has, it's better. Are all of you clear? I will tell you one simple technique. You can do this as well. Like, let's say, just a second, hold on. Okay, I'll share this file with you. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, I'm just opening this. Hold on. Can all of you see this? You can open ChatGPT and you can even attach your existing project files. Let's say you have a 20-page document. Let's say if you have it in Miro, export it as a PDF now. Let's say if you have it as a FigJam, export it as a PDF now. Let's say you have it in any PPT format, export it as a PDF now. Do it fast, okay? And upload it here. And then upload this ChatGPT questions here. Automatically, ChatGPT will scrape through all this information from your project and your all sections are ready. Unfortunately, if somebody doesn't have this data, you got to fill manually. Are we clear? Are we clear? I'm not worried about perfection here. I'm worried about completion of your 1 or 2 projects. Okay. Jagdish, I have 2 projects. What should I do? Do it. Copy paste the copy paste the questions here. Like, let's say, if you have to really show you how exactly you can do. Hold on. I will show it to you. See. Okay. I'll come to the prompt. Just wait. Control C. Control V. Can anybody send me your project documentation PDF if you have, please? I will show it to you live. Yeah. Anything you can use, Kumar. No problem. Any project you can use, guys. Fast. In few minutes, you can get the output. Any PDF file you guys have documented your entire projects, can you please share it to me? Yeah. In the chat box. Can you do it? Hey, but Behance, I won't be able to see that Behance here. I won't be able to scrape through the information. It will be image. I want PDF. Can anybody do that? PDF. It's Notion. It's very difficult to scrape through this information here. If it's a PDF, then it will be better. Okay, anyway, I'll just check it. See, it's not copying full.
Jagdish, I've just shared you
PDF.
through
Okay.
WhatsApp.
Who are you?
Hussain.
No, I have not received yours.
Yeah, I've just shared. Just a sec.
I've shared mine. Jagdish.
Okay, fine. I will take Sayadat's itself. Okay.
I had
Bhushan.
shared
Bhushan,
mine.
is everything detailedly available in your project
Yeah.
to a certain extent?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting two things, guys. Okay, I'm putting two things. For a below project, please take the information. Wait, I'll save this. Okay. Yeah. Information from below text. As per I've given. Copy paste this. Right? Put enter. You will see a next level output coming. Open another tab. I'm just showing you a possibility. Okay. I'm showing you a possibility where you can take some more advantage. Okay. Let me open Bhushan. Where are you, Bhushan? Bhushan. Okay. Listen to me carefully. Now comes the real magic. Control C. Control C. Okay. And I'm going back here. Okay. Listen carefully now. For the attached PDF, okay, if you have a documented PDF for your project, attached PDF, please scrape the text and produce the output as per below format for my detailed portfolio building. Okay, fine. Bhushan, how lengthy it is here? How much size it is? Really heavy size? 26 MB.
Yeah.
I will take Akshay Boolan, man.
Okay.
Already I'm suffering with internet. Okay. Okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
ChatGPT will also not take that, in my opinion. Hey, is this really a project, Mr. Akshay Boolan? I'm trusting you. Please tell me yes or no.
Yes, this
Sometimes
is
it
a
will not
one
take the pictures. One day project. Okay, chalo, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Just attach this PDF, guys. Okay. You can parallelly do it. I'll share this Codex chat with you. Okay. And you can, if you don't have the data, you can manually write it. Completely no problem. But by the way, let's see how the output for Sayada's came. Oh, wonderful. Project overview. Primary goal. History of the project. Can all of you see? This project began after analyzing recurring friction in India's booming quick e-commerce in the last 200 meters, which primary partners struggle with the vague, incomplete. Wonderful. Geography, civics, maths, physics. Wonderful, right? In just few minutes, I got this output and it is ready to document. Super. Now let's put enter. Let's see Akshay Boolan input is coming or not. Let's see this. Wonderful, right? So everybody can able to do it very easily. Done. This is clean, clear, crisp, ready to plug into portfolio template or Notion. Wonderful. DigiLocker error message redesign and streamlined resolution flow. Is it correct, Akshay Boolan?
Yes.
Superman. Your inspiration, your history, your geography. See. You just need this template, guys. That's it. And you will be able to produce a far more different output. Super. How many of you want this? Okay. You can manually fill this and do not use the prompt as of now. Hold on. I will tell you. Okay. The prompt here is very simple. Generate an extensive case study for the below using the ChatGPT 5 and insert your Codex answers here. And the case study should include this. Wonderful. Got you? Okay. Got you? I'm just going to show this output now. Copy paste. Can we copy paste it into this guy? What is that guy? Akshay Boolan's output. Akshay Boolan is still getting the output. Let's put it into, like, let's say, copy this, paste it here, put enter. That's it. You're going to get a next level output now. Ready? No, I will just take this. Control C, Control V. I just have to use this prompt. Why this prompt is going to work perfectly? Why? Because much of our heavy lifting is already done. Can all of you see this? That's it. Press enter. See, Akshay Boolan and Sayada, both of them I'm generating a project. Nothing. I'm just taking this from this prompt. So this is going to be like a codex for you. What does mean by codex? You need to have a set of rules, a set of guidelines for building anything which is in a systematic way. This is what I told system. If you're able to systematically bring all of your information for your project like this, you can literally document any project in the world. And in one prompt, if you give mask all of my confidential data, it will mask. How many of you are getting even more shocked? Yes, you can even mask all of the confidential data if it's an NDA-based project, right? Can I give that sheet to you? How many of you are ready to receive this sheet? How many of you are ready to receive this sheet? Can I give this sheet to you? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give this sheet to you. I'm going to give this sheet to you. Anybody with the link? Copy. Done. Okay. And I'm going to give this copyable link for you so that you can able to copy this and do it. See, this is how we will see like. Super. Team, please paste it in the YouTube live as well for the other people. But for this, people who are in the community call, I'm pasting this link. Okay. So now I'm going to be switching on the timer for 15 minutes, guys. You will have to very fastly do it and bring me the magical output. And can all of you see? Can all of you see my portfolio has come? Like in the sense my content is ready. Literally ready. I have all the details here. And look at this. Ultra detailed case study generator for GeoBridge project. Output, requirement, everything is clear now for me. Like this, I needed your output. Super. Can I switch on the timer for 15 minutes, guys? Exactly. All of you, will you do it fast? Okay. I'll put a nice music for you. Listen and then please complete it. It's very, very important. With that, we'll be going into the visual aspect of it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't have any project, sir. Oh, how can I?
G Boomba. You do redesign of Swiggy app. Okay. Next one.
Okay,
Anybody
right.
else? Anybody else? You don't have project. Please ask me.
Sir, I have a hypothetical project, so can I move forward with it?
G Boomba. Waste management. Do it. Next one. Next
It's
one.
Pravina. I don't have a journalist.
Pravina. Let's start your case study with P. Pollution control. Design one application. G Boomba. Do it.
Okay.
It does not matter, guys. You take any project. For me, it's not about project. Okay. It's about how well you are understanding the structure. Okay. Anybody would like to see the G Boom? Do any project, guys. Totally fine for me. Okay.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Tell me.
Sir, in general, agencies, they do not provide all this documentation, like how you have provided, how you have done it. It's a fast.
You should have done a project, right? Where is that project?
Yes, yes.
Have you done a project
No,
first
sir.
of all?
Yeah, I've done a couple of projects.
Where have
but
you done
then
the project? Where? In Word
I've done
file?
it for the
In Google file? In G Drive? Where have you done this project? Like in the sense, where have you put all this information? In a PPT?
so the information which comes from the other clients is what we use as points, and then we start designing the screens.
No. I'm
And
not
then-
talking about initial project. I'm talking about after the completion of a project, you should have some document, right? Or
Sir,
PPT or update file or anything.
Yes, sir. To be honest, in agencies it's fast paced. So the
We?
documentation and all.
Tell me again.
In agencies, in design agencies where we work, the
Hmm.
work is fast paced. We don't get time to put a document at the end.
Now is the time to do this. What are the projects you have did with your client? Tell me that project name.
I'll just taste it here, sir.
No,
It's-
tell me. You only
it
did
is
the
a-
project, right?
it-
Please tell me, man.
Yes, sir. It is about managing.
See, this is the problem. Problem is not in client data. The problem is with us. We are not sure about what are we doing. If you know enough details about this site, you can just go to ChatGPT, type it out and put this history geography. Automatically, it will scrape through some information from the online, it will produce. The more and more, that is why I gave you this sheet. You can type out slowly. I'm giving you 15 minutes for all of you to exactly to build this. If it's only a ChatGPT activity, Syed, you just need 2 minutes, no? But I'm asking people to write it down manually, because I know people like you are also in this workshop who have a lot of done a project, but who don't have anything in papers. Now you have to little bit think. I created a client project. I did a landing page. What was the history of this landing page? How landing pages was before? Who is my competitor? Who is my user persona? My client was there in US. Now you think. Now is the time to put it back. You wanted a very, you wanted a good portfolio to get the job, or you want a Naam Ke Vaas portfolio?
Yes, a good portfolio, of course.
Then 15 minutes is the time for you. Please fill it, recollect it from your memory. Phone is there. You ask your existing friend who worked in that project, Macha, who did we exactly do this project for? How much time did we did? 3 months. Did we follow any process? No, right? Okay. Actually, we followed just a simple process, Jagdish, like which is like we understood the research, understood the client requirement. We started building solution. That's okay. No problem. Document that. Be honest. You don't have to tell, I have followed a double diamond. Not at all required. Whatever you documented as a process, you do it. So whatever you did it as a process, document it. There is nobody is going to come and, hey, Syed, why didn't you follow double diamond? I'm going to put you into jail. Nobody is going to ever ask you that kind of a questions. Why didn't you do information architecture? Tell me. Nobody is going to ever do that kind of a things. It is a unique process which every company follows for solving their own client problem on available time, on available resources, on available tools, on available budget and everything. So naturally do it, Syed. What did you do in your earlier client project? Okay. What was your last project? Tell me the name.
Yes, sir. Thank you. It's called Goasm. I mean, it has been funded recently. They are going to change the name and branding, but yeah, it is called Goasm as of now.
Okay, document that. It seems like a good project only.
Yes.
Do it. I think it's a good project. If you can use ChatGPT, you will find more information over there. Okay. High quality information you can
Yes,
get.
sir.
No issues at all. Yeah. Yes. Anybody else has any kind of a doubts? Go ahead, please. I'll give you exactly 15 minutes, guys. All of you people. Okay. You will complete this. 9 minutes left, guys. I hope all the people are writing it down. Anybody is having any difficulties? Type me in the chat box so that I can help you if you have any questions or clarifications to document your works. As much as authenticity is better, we have too much of confusions. Just keep it little simple. Don't have much complications. In 45 seconds, we are closing this. All of you guys. Ready? Ready? Superb. Done. All of you type done in the chat box if you have completed this. Akshay has completed. Sharath has completed. Anuja has completed. Tina has done. Sayed has done. Mahesh has done. Piyush has done. Nitya has done. So how many of you are not satisfied with your output? Type yes, not satisfied, Jagdish. For all of the people who typed, nobody's typing NS. Somebody type no. If you're typing NS, you're too premature to document your projects here. First, go and learn design. Forget portfolio. Somebody has altered your perception inside your brain. You have to make portfolio. You please cut their friendship also. Start learning design first. Okay? Because you don't have anything to show. That is why your output is very poor. See, guys, the Codex is going to bring the best out of you. If you are still not able to get the better output, kindly don't blame the chat GPT or tools or anything. You have not given anything to find out the real answers. The depth of your understanding for a project is not there. Please accept that. Done? Clear? Was it a slap on the face? You're not eligible to really do the portfolio. This is a measure. If you're satisfied with the output, what you got, you're on track. You're on track. Okay? Great. So now, how many of you are really excited to learn some subtle nuances with respect to design? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. I wanted to see like the subtle nuances with respect to design, how it can play a vital role with respect to shaping the many perception of many designers. Ready? Can we get into this? Superb. But for that, I needed you guys to be very active on this call. Okay? Ready? I'm going to show a lot of things on the screen for you. Okay? I'm going to show a lot of things on the screen for you. You've got to be very fast. Super. I'm going to show an image. Everybody has to convert it into text. Are all of you ready for this? You have to go in the rapid speed. You have to do it in the rapid speed. Okay, all of you, please turn on your camera. Community members, please turn on your camera. The other people who are in the Zoom live, the YouTube live, I don't have any control of you. Whether you're sleeping or whether you're here or whether you're there, your mind is half here. I don't have any control for that. It's totally up to you. You'll have to motivate yourself. Community members, I have a full, a responsibility is to make you learn the skill and get the job or get your objectives reached. Okay. So now what I wanted you guys to do is, can you convert this text? Can you convert this image into text? 30 seconds for you. Time starts now. Write it down. What you feel by looking at this image in your probably chat box or maybe in your notepad and pen. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Go ahead. Galaxy. But write some sentences here. Don't write keywords. Okay. Can I look at the YouTube as well? Okay, YouTube is little late. Maybe I'll have to go through a different method. Okay, fine. Chalo, let's see the audience here. Okay. Okay. Abstract background. Write down some sentences, guys. Don't give me the one words here. No, Kushi. Write down sentences. There are some sound waves in the universe. Shiva Reddy is a little better. Okay. Amoeba in different sizes. No, Gokul. Write sentences. Top view of a river. Ram Kumar, you are from engineering background, right?
Yes, Jagdish.
Top view, side view. Okay. Man, we are in the the design field is the okay, fine, no problem. Wherever we are. Good. I got your vibe. This is how I was when I was an engineer. Okay. Rhythm aligning with the galaxy. Bhavisha, wonderful. Okay, good. Now, what I want to ask you is, can you now convert this image into a text? Little difficult, right? Let's see. Wave of universe trying to have conversation. Dinesh Kumar. Poetic lines. Okay. Looking the night sky. Okay, come back to this picture. Mermaid sitting on a rock and the man is behind. Oh, who's that man? Who's that writing the sentences? Moise Khan, you are in a poetic mode. Okay. Karan is saying mixture of sound waves and universe. Okay, but that's an old answer, man. Come back here. Sharad CA, write down the text, please. I'm not asking it looks like, it looks like. You have to write what did you feel while you're looking at this picture. See, everybody is very rigid in their thought process. That is why you guys are giving me a rigid answers. Nobody is having that poetic sense. Two persons fishing in the river with a natural view of the mountains. That's good, Gokula Krishnan. Amazing. You're adding a story to it. Bunch of garbage in the iceberg. Bhushan, wonderful. Okay, I felt like there's a calm in the chaos. That's good. Can you convert this image into text? Fast. Let me see how creative you are. This is a very important image. Right now, when the two things what you've seen is just a warm-up. Write down. Convert it as an image. Harry Potter. Okay, that's fine. But can you convert it in an even more better way? So that when you see this text, what you've written, and when I see that picture, I should correlate fast. Clarity in the chaos. Calmness. Can you do this? Fast. Guys, I want every single one of you to think faster. Like, let's say, what are you really seeing in this image? See, many people are not typing it. Many people are able to interpret it in a very, very rigid way. Nobody is able to give that very deeper answers. Screaming words. That's good, Gautam. I think Gautam is getting a little better. I am really liking his answer. Scream out emotions. Normal. Small kids screaming to tell the truth. Pallavi, very good. You added a user persona towards it. People want to say something. Socialism mindset. Okay. See how your personality is revealed through your answers. Anger burst. Screaming. Saul craved out. My God. Can you type out? Can you write down the text? Fast. Thumbprint with orthographia. Try to fit into the society, getting overwhelmed. Syed, wonderful. Fingerprint, which tells identity. Confused. So, you've seen many pictures now, right? So one of the classical pictures I used to show for the community. Now, can you do a little reverse of it? Can you draw something for these words? Come on. And take a phone and put the picture in the chat box. 30 seconds for you. Can you quickly draw this emotion, please? Do it. Fast. Do it. Do it fast. So, what exactly you're understanding by this? By these pictures, by these things? Tell me. What exactly were you able to picture by these things? Tell me in the chat box. Message. What is that message? Visual design. Rashmi. Pain cannot be seen. Okay. Life spacing is decreasing. He is hungry. That's okay. But did you guys see there is some kind of a text which is there? Like, let's say, which has communicated to you a little stronger meaning? Like in the sense, have you got any message from this text? Have you got any message from this text? This typeface is showing me a little bit of scared feeling. Did it communicate that? Even without reading the text or even without reading this meaning, that is second, right? Why is this like that? Okay, let's come to the colors later, boss, but I'm just asking you typeface. See, very simple. There are many typefaces which is available. We are going to see this little deep. But the point is, when you have to make a portfolio clearly, you have to understand fonts are categorized into different meanings. It conveys a unique feeling. When I showed you that picture, that typeface communicated a different meaning for you. This communicated a different meaning for you. Serif has decorative strokes. Sans serif has clean, modern look. While script fonts mimic the handwriting, like let's say ornamental typeface, right? So you see Arial, you see all these typefaces. It's like a sans serif. You take the serif, like a classical typeface, Times New Roman, all these things, right? So the point is, this is how it looks like. Can all of you see? Serif is what is a classical, timeless typeface, I would say. Sans serif is like modern, like the documentation, the poster. So each and everything conveys a very different meaning here, right? So fonts have a different attributes: weight, light, color, spacing. That is why if I'm asking you a text to write it down into a picture, when drawing into a picture, your emotions are seen through that. Right? This is how you decipher the typeface. Whenever you're choosing a typeface in any document, it will exactly shown through your users like that only. Are all of you clear about this? So be mindful of your light, your weight, your kind of a kerning, spacing, the elements, impact, readability, everything is important. And this will give you a complete holistic view. Can all of you see it here? Right? A different fonts and different weight and typefaces communicates a different thing. And please use this thing, which is called a Google font. How many of you are not using this? It's a free source. Please collect it. You can find all of the fonts available in this world, like almost huge, like it's a 20,000 plus font is there in Google font. Use it. Okay. So, okay, fine. Maybe we'll not go much deep into it. How many of you know this thing called grid system? Do you know grid system? Do you know grid system? Okay. Before telling you grid system, I want to give you one example. Then you will understand grid system in a more better way. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what's happening here? Tell me what's happening here. Okay. But what are you understanding? Flower and a kiss. Wonderful. What are the meaning? What are the meaning is it conveying here? How many of you can decipher the design elements here? Symbolizes love, romance is growing, that and all fine. Yes, come to the world of design, please. What does it really, the visual aspect conveys what? Negative space. Wonderful. Who is that? Dinesh Danish Kumar. Beautiful. I think you're coming from graphic design background. Am I right? Or arts background. BFA people will really decipher this kind of answers. Bachelor of Fine Arts people. Correct. See, my guess is correct. So, the negative spaces is conveying the real positive meaning of it. Of course, people will see plants make us happy. People will later see the flowers. The adult sees this very differently, right? The color conveys it very differently. And people will see the message at the last. Then they will see Coca-Cola. Then they will. So there is a little bit of hierarchy as well as a position available for this particular typeface. And how many of you know there is something called figure and ground? What does mean by figure and ground? Figure and ground. Tell me, is it there, figure and ground? The dating site banner, correct. Whatever, wherever we are putting it, but very able to convey the message. Okay, so each and every layout is been very important. See, we understood a little bit of typeface, a little simple basics of it. We have not gone much deeper into it, but now we will try to understand hierarchy and flow. Like let's say hierarchy organizes a content based on importance, guiding the viewer's attention and make the visual flow and ensure the smooth reading or viewing experience. See, the first picture, what you saw, it was very different hierarchy, very different visual flow, and very different way of deciphering it. Of course, colors was there. Of course, typeface was there. But the point is, the composition, now you're able to decipher. Because of that arrangement, it conveyed a different meaning. Am I right? What about this? What are the message which is conveyed through this poster? Tell me. How many of you can quickly decipher this one? Go ahead, fast. It's a schedule, continuity, something missing, growth, direction, waypoint, content page. What is this poster all about? Can anybody tell me that fast? Branding. Event, that's what I'm expecting. I think Ashim Sahu got the right answer. Saili got the right answer. Anita got the right answer. See, why are you not able to find that first? Because there is a hierarchy available in this poster. I will tell you the simple hierarchy behind this. The designer who have designed this particular poster, they have emphasized M as a very big letter here. And the second hierarchy, they have put this exhibition and it's in the dynamic way, right? And they've communicated the brand here. And then the negative space and then the heading. See, intuitively, you'll be able to drive to see the work like this only. Superb. This is exactly called hierarchy. Now you read it, you will understand it. Hierarchy organizes content based on importance, guiding the viewer's attention. The visual flow ensures a smooth reading viewing experience. Now I think you should be able to understand. This is how you create the UI. This is how you create your portfolio. This is how you also organize your information in a very, very easier way. What is the meaning of this? Tell me. What is the meaning of this? Go ahead fast. What are you able to decipher? Don't tell me event, that's fine, but again, boss, event is old story. Tell me what is there in this event, in this poster. Move on. That's good, Rashim. Oh, we are saying path. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, but can you just read this and tell me what are the conveyance? Continuity. Okay, that's interesting. Manisha has an interesting answer. But there is something beyond this as well. Diamond. What is diamond here? Okay. Typography layout, direction, moving forward, modern typography. Boss, nobody is coming very closer. Collection of the work by the students. Danish Kumar, again, your answer is perfect. So this is an event which is a collection of all the work of these people and it's been put over there. And it's happening in an institute. This is the main context. See, when you are designing a poster, your intention is there. When you're designing a particular information to put it in your UI or maybe graphics or anything, your intention is there. But unless until you use hierarchy, unless until you use flow, unless until you use the color, the typeface, you won't be able to communicate the real message. Am I right or not? Am I right or not? See, you will read this first and then you will read this line next. Again, you will go back to read this body copy if you want to know more. It takes the most effort to read because it has a lot of text inside the small, lightweight time. You will probably read this before this paragraph. At some point, you may come back and read this. How many of you can resonate with this poster? Type R in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. Correct. That's how the psychology of the user is there. Same. For this as well, same. See? This is a poster. But why this poster looks very composed? Why? Because this poster looks like a very composed image because it's been having a grid system. The grids are very, very important when you're constructing any visual elements. Okay. See, we had an abstract image first. Then we moved into meaningful image. Then we moved into a textual based image. Then we understood a little bit of hierarchy. Then we have understood a little bit of flow. Now we are seeing grid. See, each and every element goes into your portfolio or UI or visual or anything. Or maybe even if you're designing an interface for a physical product, it does not matter. You got to know what is mean by hierarchy. You got to know what is mean by flow. You have to understand what is mean by grid system. See, everything is like a grid. That is why people can easily perceive this is an event detail. This is a heading. This is a subheading. This is the time of the event. See, you are guiding your user to read in a specific direction. Grids provides a structure for a layout, aiding in alignment and consistency. They help create organized and visually pleasing designs. Layouts with and without grids. See? How many of you are using layouts in all of the tools what you're using? Figma or Photoshop or even Canva. How many of you are using this? In nowadays, all the AI tools has intuitively the guides and grids available. Like when you drag and drop your mouse, you will automatically see the alignments are happening. But I'm saying 5-6 years before, softwares are not that intuitive. You will have to use manual guides. Right or not? Nowadays, people don't even use this. Why? Because the tool is providing you everything, right? So layout and principles and grid system is very, very important. See, this content looks very organized. Why? Because it has been constructed in a grid. Right? It's been systematically put in a grid. It's been put in a grid. It's been put in a grid. And that is why the information is clear. See, a baseline, a caption, a primary text. See guys, if you're not able to understand this grid system and visual design principles, you will make the layout like this only. How many of you are liking this? Good, right? Is this really looking good or bad? Tell me. Tell me. All of our portfolios are looking like this only. Okay. I'm saying not all, majority of the people, right? You're not hierarchying it. You're not creating a flow. You're not creating an emotional typeface. You're not creating a visuals. You're not creating a proper, how do I say, a grid system to align all these things. See? Grids provide a structure for the layout. Now read it. Aiding in alignment and consistency, they usually help create organized and visually pleasing design. How well you communicate your design is how well you learn this composition principles in a very detailed way. Can all of you see? Layout principles using grids in interface design. Columns are the areas that content occupies, gutters, margins. Let's say if you're doing a print media, if you're doing an InDesign softwares, if you wanted to build a print output for your pages, you got to give the gutters, you got to give the margins properly, because that will help you to resize your books later if it is published in a physical way. Right or not? So composition and visual elements are very, very, very important. And next comes focus. Just hold on. Okay, next comes very important topic, but why is this coming here? Hold on. I will show you one simple example, guys, okay? Let me see how people are able to recognize this. Okay. See, editorial design is a very important topic. Am I right? This is what visual design is. When it comes to editing the content inside their portfolio or visuals or anything, will learn it. But again, we are not visual designers or graphic designer who wants to learn this in a very deeper way. But as a designer, product designer and UI UX designer, you got to understand the basics of the visual designs. Okay. And I told you about the grid. See, grid system is very important. It's a kind of discipline. It's a boundary for a designer to express the creative nature. It perceives the objects better. The composition can be played well around it. A consistency and documentation, broad guidelines, scalable, reproducible easily. See, all of these things are placed in a grid. That is why these points are easily explained and understood by you. If I put it like a dabba paragraph, will you be able to understand anything? First of all, nobody has that kind of a time to read. And this is being placed exactly in this space of the 3/4 of this page. And this is exactly having the space with the top to bottom. I'm giving a lot of negative space so that the content becomes more perceivable. And I'm giving a left and right more column so that it's placed in the left-hand side of my content, because maximum users will see the picture here. Can anybody tell me why? Can anybody tell me why? We'll come to it. Don't worry. And when you take this, this is exactly split in a, like let's say, diagonal way. Wonderful, right? So you wanted the audience to focus on a specific point. For that, you're creating this. See, my objective is to make the audience see this. For that, I'm creating this much of system to follow this. You can have any inspiration, guys. Can I tell you one best inspiration, which is really, really good for you? Golden ratio. Take from the nature. Because in golden ratio, it's been mentioned that when you place a particular element at this particular ratio, like let's say I showed you right in the last picture, when you create the element in this particular ratio, people tend to see this, observe it in a more faster way. Golden ratio can be used in designs to create shapes, logos, layout, anything. This German people call it as a Schnell cut. How many of you know this? Don't know this? This content, I've exactly placed it in golden ratio. That is why it is looking very special. Am I right or not? Imagine if I place this content same here. Do you think it will look good? It will look, I mean, people will not read it first. You will feel difficult to read it. Every logo in the world have designed with exactly that in the mind. Can all of you see? National Geographic, Apple, some of the best logos in the world have been exactly done with this. See? I mean, I'm saying the earlier Twitter logo, not this one. And where it is derived from? It's exactly derived from the nature. We cannot really question the 4 billion years of evolution, 4 or 3.5, I don't know, whatever billion years, right? The nature has evolved, and each and every plants, each and every like let's say species has this series of forming of their petals, or maybe their organisms are like that, and everything is being produced like that. That is why our humans have been trained for billions of years to see this is beautiful, to see this rose is amazing, to see this flattens is good. Wow, great. We used to see, right, certain building, wow. Certain car, we used to say, wow. Certain building, we used to say, whack. Hey, what is this? This wow and whack feeling will only come because of the arrangement. How many of you are agreeing this? Same bricks only, same cement only. Everybody is having the same bricks and cement only. But the way in which the buildings are composed, the way in which the car aesthetic design is done, you tend to see this element in a more subtle way. How many of you can understand what I'm talking? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. I can able to find that subtleness when I'm looking at an architecture, when I'm looking at a building, when I'm looking at a poster, when I'm looking at a car. I could clearly see the difference. See, there's the NIFT people, no, fashion related people. I don't know how many of you are here. These people will have much more, how do I say, awareness and eye towards colors, because they've been using colors and colors for the textile and this fashion and all these things in a very, very detailed way. Their sensitization will be a little different, and they know all these things in an even more better way. See, why do pyramids of Giza and Da Vinci Mona Lisa have? What do pyramids and Giza and Da Vinci Mona Lisa have in common with the Twitter and Pepsi? Read this answer. Quick answer. They're all designed using golden ratio. The golden ratio is a mathematical ratio. It is commonly found in nature. When used in design, it fosters organic growth, natural. You read this, right? Everything is based on that. Everything is based on that. You can see this. When you look at this woman, where do you really look? The first thing, her nose, her eyes, or something like that, right? So we tend to see this kind of a ratio in all of the posters, all of the places, all of the grid system and everything. Because this is how you bring hierarchy to the audience. Even without any manuals, even you don't have to be near that particular poster. Still, people can able to understand. Why? You can use a lot of spaces if you use this golden ratio. It will be more loud and clear. If you put only one sentences in your portfolio for one page, you know how much rich it looks like. How many of you feel that what I'm saying? When you dump a lot of pictures, dump a lot of text, it looks like a vomit. But when you put only one information, one thing, it will look very, very beautiful. Right? Right? How many of you are clear what I'm saying? How many of you are clear what I'm saying? So this is a very, very important topic of discussion. Now, I want to give you even more, how do I say, even more sensitization towards what we are discussing now. Can we do it? Can we do it? Listen carefully. Because this can, see guys, honestly speaking, these are all the things which cannot be taught. If any art teachers are there in this class, they would definitely laugh at me. It can only be practiced when you sensitize on your own life. Nobody can do it. Nobody can teach you. I'm also just giving you a perspective. Maybe to a certain extent, I can make you aware. But unless until you really feel this, you will not be able to learn this properly. Okay. Fine. Before I get into a little bit of advanced composition and principles, I want to make you just go through this slide a little faster in 1 minute. What does mean by intersection? What does mean by axis? What does mean by lines? What is a filled columns? What is filled row? What is diagonal? What is this rule of thirds? What is this balance? What is this symmetry? Because unless until you master composition, guys, first of all, you cannot be an artist. You cannot be a designer. Because you will do a lot of, how do I say? People will see through what you're really thinking and how are you going to place your elements. Because composition is very, very important. Are all of you clear? Have you seen this? Now, I don't want to give you activities because we are running out of the time. Okay. Not at all required. Okay. Okay. Now, scale and proportion are all very detailed topic, guys, not at all required. Okay. So, I want to give you one simple exercise now. Can you draw something to represent rhythm? Rhythm. RHYTHM. Any Google download images, no problem. Completely paste it in the chat box. Let me see. Can you draw something to represent rhythm? Rhythm. Go to Google, quickly copy paste it in the chat box. Let me see how well your creativity is also there. Let me see who is the fastest finger. Team, I'm also going to tell who is really responding fast in the chat box. For those, we will select one winner. Okay. Okay. Can you represent something for rhythm? You can download from Google, no problem. You don't have to draw because we don't have that much of time. In the Zoom chat, you can put, that will be better. Go ahead. Sandhya has put fastest finger. Wonderful, Sandhya. Wow. Sandhya, does it really communicate rhythm according to you? Okay. Preeti, rhythm. Okay. Manisha, you put the music itself. Wonderful, Manisha. Okay. Suresh, this is like, bring me a picture which can show rhythm, man. Suresh. Mr. Atul, are you an electronic engineer or what? What is this? Venkata Sumant, beautiful. I really appreciate your dots. Sneha, oh wow. Can all of you see Sneha Sharma's image? I'm bringing this picture here. Wonderful, right? Does it communicate rhythm? I really like this picture compared to anybody else. Beautiful, Sneha. Okay, another Sneha G has put something. Okay, that's interesting. Satyamurthy. It's called rhythm. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's get into the thing. Rhythm in design refers to repetition, alternation of visual elements at regular intervals. It creates a sense of movement, flow, continuity in a design. Are all of you agreeing this? By repeating elements like shapes, colors, patterns, designers can establish a visual rhythm that guides the user's eye through the composition. See, now we are getting a little bit of advanced composition. How are you able to make your user feel by looking at your visuals? How are you going to make your recruiters or the designers look at your portfolio to feel the emotion, to feel the aesthetics, or to feel the real need, I mean, the context of your product? This is what is called rhythm. How many of you agree this communicates rhythm? Now you read the definition. Rhythm in design refers to repetition or alternation of visual elements at regular intervals. Yes, you can draw rhythm in your mobile applications itself. You can create this rhythmic, shades in your mobile application so that people can feel that rhythmic mood. Let's say if you're designing a musical app, let's say if you want to make the user really come into a rhythmic mood, you can create that visuals and vibrations and sound and other thing to get this. Is this rhythm? Can somebody tell me? How many of you want to challenge me? No, Jagdish, this is not rhythm. You are misguiding me. Anybody like that? No, this is not direction. This is also rhythm. This is definitely rhythm. Definitely rhythm. Yeah, correct. Now you read this. Repetition or alternation of elements. Okay, this is also rhythm, by the way. How many of you are shocked? That's why I like the Sneha Sharma's work, because that exactly communicates the rhythm, right? Yes, many people are feeling a little bad now. Jagdish, I don't know anything in design. You don't have to learn this, guys. You just have to get the sensitivity. That's it. See, many logos. Adidas. Have you seen this logo? Some of the amazing classical logos, the repetitive patterns. See, you like a particular color or app, not just because of this colors and everything. It's because of the arrangement of the rhythm. Shailendra, next level here. Super. Let's go for the next thing. Can you put some pictures with respect to showing harmony? Fast. Harmony. Fast. Harmony. Show me. Let's see who is fastest finger. That fastest finger is Sandhya, and we'll have Sneha Sharma. Okay. A team, please make a note of these two people. Finally, we'll have to put the pictures of these people in the. Sujana, just make a note of this. Okay. Two names. AT&T logo. Yes, that's good, Devansh. Syed Salman is very fast. Hey man, you are putting into Google Harmony and bringing it. Feel it, Syed, and then bring it here. Syed, I know if you put it in Google, this is the first image it will come. I already tried that. I really like the Gina's picture. A little artistic expression. Harmony. Obia. Ovia, you are too distant. You are in Kashmir. I'm in Kanyakumari. Our differences are very, very high, Ovia. Okay. Satyamurthy, harmony. Somewhat better. Akshay Bulan, amazing. Ashutosh, have you really felt that image? Shailender, harmony. No Shailender, you can still try better. Sandhya, you can still try better. Sneha Sharma, okay. Harmony, but still you can try more. You are ready. By looking at your picture itself, I can tell you what are you really thinking about harmony. Okay, Vavisha. Okay. Devansh Solanki. Hey, wonderful. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. But that's a old answer, man. Preeti is typing out picture of a horse, harmony. I could not decipher, Preeti. You itself decipher, please. Wonderful, right? See, harmony in design is an arrangement of elements to create a visually pleased, balanced composition. Rhythm is not balanced, but this is balanced. It involves the use of similar or related elements to achieve unity and coherence. Let's say if you wanted to build a very superb app for, let's say, relationships, let's say banks, let's say more unity, let's say a government level banking applications, you got to use a lot of harmony in your visuals. You got to use a lot of harmony in text, communication, typeface, colors, everything. Else people will not feel. It's in government website. Does it have any emotion? Does it have any aesthetics? Does it have any composition? It's just thing is there. Maybe now government is taking care really high. If you go and see the Aadhaar website, it is actually good. It is following all the heuristic laws and everything. Yeah, correct. I'm giving you a challenge. If you can challenge me, this is harmony or not? Tell me. Tell me. I'm telling this is harmony. Can anybody disagree with me? Yeah. Come on. Somebody there? Open your mic. Atul. Thank you, Atul. Okay. But let's come back to harmony, please. I mean, this picture, please. Can anybody tell me, is this harmony or not? Unmute yourself and challenge me, please. Harmony in design is an arrangement of elements to create visually pleasing, balanced composition, right? But I've created some misbalance, like in the sense it is totally different. I'm really sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, how many of you can really challenge me this? Of course, this is not a composed one. Tell me why it is still a harmony. Anybody who's following this session will definitely disagree with what I'm saying. I will tell you a simple analogy. If you just go and count all of this orange, all of these colors, and if you just dissect it into symmetric or asymmetric, still it is balanced. But collectively, intuitively, there is no, let's say, there is no proper meaning. But when you see it in a holistic way, you'll come to know this is more harmonious because the balance of colors is there. Let's say if too much orange is there, then that's not called harmony. Let's say if too much of brown is there, then that's not called harmony. Are all of you agreeing to what I'm saying? This is very important. This is harmony. This is harmony. This is also harmony. How many of you disagree this? How many of you disagree this? You also do the same counting. You will come to know. Yes. Sakshi is agreeing directly, but it takes a lot of time, Sakshi, to understand this. I don't know that much fast you are. You have to really look at it closely. Then you will come to know. It conveys a playful meaning. There is no order for this, but when you look at it very carefully, order is there. Yes, this is harmony. Interesting, right? You have to understand. Can everybody put pictures for entropy? What does mean by entropy? Go ahead. Entropy. Let me see the creativity flowing for our people now. Entropy is little what do you call contrast? In the chat box, yeah. Komal has put, beautiful. Okay. Entropy, Komal. Anita, wonderful Anita. Manisha, that's not entropy. But you can still make the visual even more stronger here. Rakshana, no, that's not entropy. No, Reshmi, that's also not entropy. Venkata Sumant. Ovia, no, that's... okay. Ovia is little okay. Gina, no way. I think you're talking about harmony, I guess. Bhavisha, beautiful. But still, 80% I will agree this is entropy. Devanchi, Google downloaded image. Like in the sense, don't put that word. Feel it and put it here. Priti, entropy. Sharath, beautiful. Sumit, amazing. Sumit Kadikar got the perfect one. Ashutosh, amazing. Sneha, absolutely not. Entropy is something very different. You're putting rhythm. I think you're in the rhythmic mode till now. Okay? Come back. Creativity is there. See? See guys, entropy in design refers to a lack of order or predictability. Nobody has to predict what's happening. I think Lakshman Shinde got the perfect example. Can all of you see Lakshman Shinde? That's exactly called entropy. Yeah, correct. Entropy in design refers to lack of order, predictability, often associated with randomness or chaos. It can be intentionally introduced or created in order to do. This is a very, very simple thing. Like let's say sometimes you create a breaks, sometimes you create a traditional forms, sometimes it is definitely has to be unpredictable. Then only it is called entropy. See, there is no predictability here, right or not? There is no predictability here, right or not? There is no predictability here, right or not? This is what is called chaos. From randomness, see like let's say from a strict pattern, it is going in a disoriented way. The misbalance is happening. So now read this. Entropy in design refers to a lack of order or predictability, often associated with randomness or chaos. It can be intentionally introduced to create a sense of spontaneity. Yeah, sometimes you got to show your user that you have really messed up. How will you communicate? You can only communicate it through visuals. You don't have any other option to do, right? Entropy. Can all of you see? So this is what exactly is the thing. Okay, symmetry I will not show. Everybody knows symmetry. It's not a very difficult thing. How many of you know? Symmetry and asymmetry are very, very important in design. I mean, it's very easy. I don't have to tell you. See, these are all the words you have to repeat. Contrast, pattern, harmony, rhythm, space, alignment, colors. It's not about learning the placement. It's about communicating the message through that patterns. It's communicating the emotions through that patterns. See, please take a screenshot. A good design needs to have all these things: emphasis, balanced, unity, contrast, rhythm, proportion, variety. This is the basic principles of building your design blocks. Like let's say when you're building even visuals, when you're building even portfolio stuffs, when you're building even any of the detailed visual design stuffs. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear with this? Very important. See, many people don't understand all these things. They just wanted to make some fancy visuals. That's okay. But you got to also understand another important thing, that all these things will look really, like let's say, randomly oriented if you don't understand this. And now you will understand typeface in an even more better way. See, typeface is going to augment this experience. I think I've told you about the serif, sans serif. That and all is totally fine. But there are certain technical terminology also for the typeface. See, typeface and colors are very simple. It takes only 10 minutes for me to show you the basics. But it's about how well you're going to place that typeface into the whole hierarchy and grid and system in order to create a visual beauty. This is very important. See? In typeface, there are a lot of terminologies. Serif, sans serif is more than sufficient for you as of now. But let's go a little deeper also. Like let's say kerning is very important. The spacing between different typeface, like let's say the letters. Ascenders, like let's say when you draw a mid line and then when you separate the upper half and lower half, you see this all of this hyphens, whichever is going ahead, whichever is coming below. It's called ascenders and descenders. Are all of you clear? Just you'll have to understand this. Because if you understand this only, you can tweak all of these elements in a proper way. See, why this has been used? Because in the print media, these are all the terminologies which is very important for any designer to have a scalability and reproducibility. You need a kerning clearly for each and every typeface family. Why? Because without kerning, some of the typeface looks very ugly. Readability becomes a problem. Are all of you agreeing this? Spacing is important. Like let's say each and every word has a different spacing with respect to your elements. Like let's say when your typeface is having a specific kerning which has been defined as a typeface family, that's different. But if you're intentionally going and changing that kerning, then you need to have a proper meaning for it, or else it becomes a problem. Like in the sense you will not have a clarity towards displaying that, right? This is very important. Serif based, like let's say you can see how well the classicness has been there. Sans serif, you can see the modernism. So all of this typeface are of families, like let's say serif, sans serif, whatever, that's good. But you have to choose a typeface, how well it is aligning to numbers, text, headings, subheadings, captions. Then only the typeface is really better. Helvetica is one of the best typeface which can suit for everything. All of you type Helvetica in the chat box. Like let's say if you're very confused what typeface to use, you can blindly use this typeface. When you go to any medical shop, no. When you ask that, Anna, I have a fever, they will give you paracetamol. I have a cold, paracetamol. I have a neck pain, paracetamol. You don't have to go to medical shop. If you go to your table, paracetamol will be there. Go and take. It will be solved. One day, if you go and sleep, your fever is gone, your headache is gone, your stomach, whatever is gone. Paracetamol is a universal tablet. How many of you agree this? Helvetica is exactly like a paracetamol. If you're very confused with using typefaces, close the eyes, blindly use Helvetica. Because more than 65% of the logos in this world is designed by Helvetica. Because Helvetica has that kind of a rich history and legacy. The typeface has been crafted carefully. It's like 100 years old typeface, by the way. The people who have crafted this typeface, they have understood the kerning, the spacing, the letters, the capitals, the headings, the subheadings, the text, everything they have understood. Even the light looks beautiful. Even the bold looks beautiful. Even the italic looks beautiful. My favorite is always Helvetica. Yeah, I like Futura, but Helvetica is something which is timeless. Super, ayyo, what happened? Right? So you got to understand this. See? So it's not about only the typeface, beauty, emotion, color, composition. At the end of the day, your customer needs to read it and make it in a beautiful way. Legibility needs to be there. Right or not? Legibility needs to be there. The font, the typeface is functional. Let me tell you guys, typeface is a life face. If you're not sensitizing towards any typefaces, no, tomorrow you will not be able to use it better in your portfolio works. Of course, I don't have time for this, but I'll be giving you a simple thing. Go to Google Fonts and you can find out any number of typeface which is really aligning for your own thing. And also you can make a note of this. There is a tool called FontJoy. Fontjoy.com. You can just create a font pairing using this. Like let's say Helvetica, if I use as a heading, what is the typeface I can use for paragraphs? Will this guy marry each other? You can ask this question in the FontJoy. Will this look like a sibling? Let's say if I'm saying this is my brother, he has to look a little bit like me, right? If I'm saying she is my sister, she has to look a little bit like me, right? My sister should not be totally different than brother. I need to have the pairing. This is called font pairing. If you have to use the font pairing carefully, you got to go to FontJoy, fontjoy.com, and you can find all these things in a more easier way, right? And Google Font can also help you understand this. See, I'm just example I'm putting. Classical font pairings. You can see this. Beautiful, right? All of these things. Classical font pairing. Best font pairing, whatever. Have you seen this? Helvetica has been used everywhere. The North Face. Rolex. These are all like very classical typeface. Because Rolex is a very classical brand, right? It has to show that legacy through the typeface. Faber-Castell, very classical typeface, classical brand. See, since 1761. If they use modern typeface, then people will get confused. Game of Thrones, can it be modern? Tell me. Can it be serif based or something? No, it has to be exactly in a classical timeless way. Game of Thrones is a simple example to show you the legacy of a typeface, right? Can you all imagine Game of Thrones typeface with a modern typeface? It won't synchronize, right? And so look at this one, more ultra modern, right? Look at the numbers, look at the small letters, look at the capital letters. Everything has to align with this. And then only the, how do I say, the marriage will happen. And when you're using a typeface in Google font, you'll have to go and read the history of it. How many people have used it? How many people are using this across the world? Google font has all the history. Like let's say if you're designing for a North American client, Google font also shows some information. How many people in North America are using this in their documents, in their logo, in their everything? It becomes a validated proof for you that this much of users are already using this typeface. See? You don't have time. That is why, or else I would have given you a lot of activities. So I can tell you the typeface itself is a 4 hours topic. Composition itself is a 4 hours, 5 hours. No, I need 10 hours to teach you composition by giving you live activities, making you sensitized. But let's stop here. We have to stop here. Okay, we'll take a short break. Now, after you come to the break, it's going to be just rapid work. We are going to put all these things into a proper way, and we are going to build this portfolio in a clearer way. And more importantly, you're going to do a manual editing of all of these things. And the prompting, what you're going to give, no, it's going to follow all the hierarchy, system, scale, grid, and everything. And you're going to copy paste this. And you're going to build your web page or website or whatever you want to build. Even some of the people can even opt for building it manually. I don't really mind, but let's do it after a short break. Is it fine? I have only one topic to cover, which is colors, which I'll tell you. And I have an important aspects to show you. And then we will start building the portfolio in a real time. Ready, guys? Can we take a quick break and come back? Type break in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. Can we take a quick break and come back? Thank you, Ashim, for putting that font joy. Correct. Beautiful. Correct. Correct. Okay. Yes. 5 minutes. I'll do a quick break and please come back after this. Okay. I'm just putting the 5 minutes timer. Please go for a washroom or take your water bottle, something like that, and immediately come back here. Time starts now. Yes, yes, yes. Are you guys back? Type back in the chat box. You guys are back? Yes, yes, yes. A lot of people are back. I'm going to tell one very interesting topic for all of you. And mainly, I want to see how you guys are cross-pollinating among yourself to explore this topic, because this topic is in its own, it's very easy. But let me see how well you guys are aligning towards this topic. All of you are ready for this? So I'm going to be telling you something called Gestalt law. See, we have understood abstract visuals. Okay. Just to recap what we saw so far in this 3 hours, I would say, right? 2.5 hours, whatever. Okay. So we have understood portfolio is a system. We understood portfolio is a structure. Can you all just recollect what you saw in the last 2.5 hours in the chat box? Just a quick keywords. Can you just give me the points? Because I need to understand how you guys are resonating with this, even in the YouTube live. Please go ahead. Yeah. I'm seeing all of your chat. Yes. What did we see in the last 2.5 hours? I'll just start it maybe. We saw something called a system. We saw something called a structure. We understood portfolio codex, right? And after that, what did we saw? We jumped into visuals. And yes, wonderful. We saw golden ratio. Correct, Reshmi. Yes, Rasika. Yes, Bhavisha. And then we went into principles of design. Correct, Kopal. We understood what does exactly mean by grids, hierarchy, flow, abstract visuals into text, text into some meaning, meanings into composition, composition into alignment, harmony, rhythm, focus, direction, typeface. Correct, correct. UX loss and all we did not see. Reshmi, where are you? Did we see any UX loss? Oh, morning session. Reshmi, come on here. Okay. We understood harmony, alignment, entropy, and all these things in a very systematic way. And then everything has an order, has a meaning. But can I tell you one very important thing? All of the things, whatever you learned so far, if you have not understood Gestalt, nothing is going to be useful for you. Why this guy is very important? I will tell you a little bit of story for this guy. In 19th century, this guy has understood how a human sees the things in a different perspective. Why for a human certain things are beautiful? Why for a human certain things are not beautiful? So this guy wants to experiment with this. All of you, please turn on your camera. All the people, are you back? I want every single one of you to be here. Very important. I know it's a session which everybody has to complete it, or else it will be keep on pending. Okay, I'm not going to take the visual design later. You guys have to collect this information and start working. I'll give you a lot of other exercises as well to connect these dots, but this is very important. Everything starts here. Okay, so why is this Gestalt very important? In 19th century, this guy has understood why a human is seeing things very differently. Why a human is not seeing things differently. Why the human is saying this is not aligned. Have you seen certain people, when you ask this poster, they will tell, I don't like it. But when you ask him why, he will not tell. Have you seen any people? You go and see, no, people who are reviewing your portfolio. You just ask him why my portfolio doesn't look good. People will be like, I have some work, let me leave. Nobody knows it. Like, let's say you say BMW car is super. BMW car is amazing. BMW car is wow. Tell me why it is wow. You'll be like, it is good. That's all. I also don't know. That is what our perception is. Like, that much awareness only everybody has. We are not some scientist or something. But this guy Gestalt has understood what is really making this particular people to say this is good. He understood the perceptions and the different wirings happening inside our brain, and he understood the psychology of perception. All of you type perception in the chat box. When you see something in your eyes, our eyes is tuned to see circle as just a round. See guys, when I keep a 3 dots, you will consciously or subconsciously try to close this. Am I right or not? I will show you, wait. So this guy has understood, or everybody is seeing everything as a visuals, round, circle, square. Some people are not seeing that. See, there are some people who are who will see entropy also as a beauty. Is anybody like that? I am like that, guys. I see beauty in the entropy also. But you got to go and see the, like, let's say, you have to go through all of this detoxification. And then only you will see beauty in everything. You need to have that, how do I say? You need to go into that state. You cannot really expect love everything, right? Everybody has a personal biases. Hey, I like blue color. Hey, I like orange color. Hey, I like this kind of a background. Orange. Who will use orange? How come? I don't know. Everybody has a personal choices. But if you're a designer, You should throw away all these things. You should throw away all these things. You should understand Gestalt. You should understand what he is saying about aesthetics, visuals, perspectives, perceptions, and how it is put into a real world portfolio. When you take a villager, no, he will like all this red color, green color dresses and all. Have you seen this, guys? Red color, green color, yellow color. When you go to this golf court, when you go to this very, what do you call, so-called the rich people, when they play golf, have you seen pink color, this BMW car and all these things and all? Have you seen this yellow color BMW car and all? Black, white, shades of gray. Have you seen the, like, let's say people are wearing suit? Have you seen anybody wearing pink suit? Of course, there are people who wear pink suit, but that's not prevalent, right? They wear only black, white, tints of gray. So this village people use this kind of a thing, and this people use this. So there is no disparity. I'm saying. I'm saying that is the perception of a human. But you as a designer should not fix that perceptions. Like, let's say a Muslim culture respects a certain color. A Jewish culture disrespects a certain color. See, in Hindu culture, no, white color is being perceived as a widow color. That aesthetic is very different, right? In the other culture, it is considered as a piece. Maybe I'm just giving you a little perspective. So there is no one stand here. You as a designer should not really fix this is good, that is great, that is not good, this is not correct. No, you have to always accept this. Let's say if you want to build some product for a rural people, you have to change all of your perception and start understanding their needs. If you're designing for this kind of a people, you have to change all of your perception and start choosing the color choices accordingly. You should not make your entire portfolio or project in only one tone. Then people will figure out that your personality is not at all developed. You're just a biased, templated chat GPT copy, guys. You have not developed a sensitization towards colors, harmony, rhythm, and all these things. You're just doing it, right? So please understand this. Gestalt has deciphered all this complex information. Why a particular human is seeing this? Why a human is seeing that? What it is making him see this, see that? And then he has given something called a Gestalt laws. Only 9 laws are there. If you understand these 9 laws, literally you can understand everything. Literally you can decipher any aesthetics. And he doesn't talk about colors or typeface. He only talks about shapes only and the way in which it is arranged only. Once you understand this, that's it, guys. Your job will become very easy. Can all of you see it? Can all of you see this? Gestalt has a simple principle. Good figure. Like, let's say objects grouped together tend to be perceived as a single figure and tend to have a simplicity. People love to see simplicity, right or not? Proximity. Objects tend to be grouped together if they are close to each other. Have you seen in mobile applications proximity? Like, let's say 2-3 objects will be grouped together and 2-3 objects will be not grouped together. Okay. Similarity. Okay, let's see similarity, continuation, symmetry later. But I want every single one of you, I'll put you into a breakout room now. I needed you to take a lot of pictures from the online, maybe 1 or 2, and show me the examples of proximity with respect to only mobile screens. With respect to only mobile screens. And all of you have to see objects which is grouped together tend to be perceived as a single figure, tend to have simplicity. Can all of you bring that picture to me? I'll put you into the breakout rooms. Okay, all of you take a screenshot. Like this is a screenshot you have to take out. Okay. 2 laws. I'll paste it to you. Don't worry. I'll paste it to you. Okay. I'll paste it to you. Yeah. I want every single one of you. I'll put you into 2 or 3 breakout rooms. Okay. You just have to go and sit in your breakout rooms and bring me 2-3 examples. Okay. Done? Done? Yeah. Your time starts now. Go ahead. Jump fast and come. Just few minutes, 3 minutes I'm giving you the time. Jump to your respective breakout rooms and bring 2 examples for the screenshot what I pasted for you in the chat box. Good figure and proximity. Only mobile applications. Only mobile apps. Find that screens. Try to understand where is the proximity available. Sensitize it and send it to me. Fast. Yes. Mohammed, join fast. Snehal, join fast. Asghar Ali, join fast. Manasvi, join fast. Sriram, join fast. Danish, join fast. Ramkumar, join fast. Jayanandini, Saili, join fast. Deepika, join fast. Apiksha, Srijit, Ishwari Kulkarni, Pavan. Fast. Do it. All of you people, do it fast. Yes. Rishi Teja, Anuja, Soma Rai, Aruna, Priyanka, Malli, Mois Khan, Kumar Reddy, Saili Palak. Fast, fast, fast. Exactly 5 minutes. So not 5 minutes, 3 minutes. I have to bring you back also. Exactly 3 minutes time for you guys. 1.5 minutes, try to find the first example. Second, you find the second example in the 1.5 minutes. Okay, which is 90 seconds. Bring as much as pictures as possible from the mobile app UI screens representing these two laws. Priyanka Malgunkar, where are you? Gina, are you here? Srijit Das, what happened? Are you here? Jayanandini, are you here? Aruna, are you here? Aditya, are you here? Devan Sholanki, are you here? Sayada, are you here? Kumar Reddy, are you here? Yes. Jump fast to your to your breakout rooms. Bring that. When you discuss with the other people and bring only, you will understand the importance of it. If you do it alone, you will be biased. Yes. Anuja, where are you? Go to a breakout room. Go to a breakout room. Fast. Yes.
There is no one in my breakout room.
Uh-huh.
There is no one in my breakout room.
Chalo, you go for the other room. I'll put you. Where is your team? You try to find the pictures here. Enough. Okay? No problem. Yes, guys, get to the next picture. You have another 1.5 minutes and then I will be closing this room. Come back with 2 or at least minimum 2 pictures, please. Fine, Arjay, you can individually find it. No problem. Guys, you have to tend to find it on your own, like the YouTube live people. Okay? You got to find it on your own. Like in the sense, try to find 2 pictures. Yeah, you got to find your pictures on your own, YouTube live people.
Still not recording.
Super. Is everybody here?
Yes.
Is everybody here?
Yeah. Yes.
Wonderful. So can you please paste out in the chat box what exactly pictures you have collected for proximity and good figure? Like let's say object group together tend to perceive as a single being. Paste it. Let me see. Preeti has pasted. Wonderful, Preeti. Proximity is perfectly correct. Similarity is perfectly correct. Sudeep, proximity is perfectly correct. Rasika, proximity is perfectly correct, Rasika. Super. I think people are getting it. Okay, Nitya, yours is a little bit abstract, but I'm not able to understand your point. Okay, anyway, let's come back. Now, there is something called similarity. There is something called continuation. Listen very carefully, guys. When you're building a UI, you have to keep the objects tend to be grouped together if they are very similar. Let's say if you're building a hamburger icon, let's say if you're building a closing icon, opening icon, exit icon, you need to create a similarity. Our eyes tend to see similar objects and we make the meaning out of it. How many of you agree this? This is very important. By not understanding the similarity, if you start making UI, people will not be able to decipher the meaning at all. It will go haywire. Next is called continuation. When there is an intersection between two or more objects, people tend to perceive each object as a single uninterrupted object. This is called law of continuity. I showed in my portfolio also, right? Law of continuity. And there is something called closure. There is no square drawn here, but there is a square inside. Our eyes will close the gaps. You don't have to draw consciously any rectangle here. This is called law of closure, right? Can I show you an example of law of closure? Wait. Can all of you see C and BC? Can all of you see HP? H and P is not put, but the negative space is making you perceive. Am I right or not? See, there is no panda here, but still people can see the panda. Am I right? Our eyes will always close the perceptions. I mean, our eyes will always close the closure. This is called law of closure. The minimal you are able to place the elements, the rest of the things people will cover their eyes. See, USA, yes, is not there. So now my simple activity is, can all of you see here the closure is happening? Can all of you see the closure is happening? Can all of you see the closure is happening? No triangle is no triangle is there, but still very prominent logos, very minimal logos. Everything is being created. Can anybody tell me this? There is an arrow inside this particular FedEx. Can you find out this?
Between
Go ahead.
E and X.
Wonderful.
Between E
right?
and X.
And it's a forward direction. Right? It's one of the popular law of closure logos which is available. Can all of you see? Right? Huge logos are there. Now, what I wanted you guys to do is, I'll recreate another room now. Okay? Exactly, I'll give you 2 minutes now. I wanted every single one of you. Okay, I want every single one of you to actually, like, let's say, find out logos only. Don't do anything. Law of closure, huge logos, as much as logos as possible. If one person pastes maximum logos, we'll give them a reward. Super, great, amazing. I'm going to split you into 3 people room. Discuss and come back. Your time starts now. As much as logos as possible. Not repeating. Find unique. Your time starts now. 2 minutes. Fast room. 2 minutes. Time is started. 2 minutes. Jump. There are a lot of people who are staying in this room. I don't know why. Guys, jump into the breakout rooms fast. Because unless until you discuss with your fellow members, you won't be able to understand this law. It's a little complicated law, but looks like a little simple. Super. Jump fast. Pranjal, Moise. Jump fast. Malli, Kumar Reddy, Aditya, Ajay, Devansh. Jump fast. Sri, Ram, Pallavi. Yes. Jump fast. Jump fast. Yes. Bharat Gajula, Rangababu, Sayed, what's happening? Jump fast to your room, Aruna. Kumar Reddy, jump to your rooms. Click that 3 dots, guys. You will see the breakout rooms here. Yes. Right, this is a little bit of team effort, guys. So collect as much as logos as possible and keep it in one place and blast it here in the chat box. The team who is pasting the maximum pictures will get the points and rewards at the last. Okay. Another 1 more minute. Do it fast. Komal, next level. You are the winner, I agree. Okay. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Actually, Komal has, what do you call, looted the show. Next level logos she has pasted. Shravan has pasted. Amal has pasted. Team, can you just understand who has pasted lots of logos? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, by the way, MasterCard is not law of closure. Man. How come MasterCard is... Shiva, you put inside a lot of logos. AT&T is law of closure. Yeah, okay, that's law of closure. Good. Adobe is law of closure. Good. Okay. Avila has put everything in one go. Wonderful, Avila. Yeah, Nitya. Nitya, that's not a logo. Yeah, that's a picture. OVR, beautiful. CNBC. NBC, wonderful. Super, super. Super, super, super. Sudeep. Sudeep, I asked for logos here. What is this? Oh, it's just logos. Okay. Preeti has put everything in one picture. Super, super, super. Amazing, guys. So, there is a never-ending topic for this. Like, you can keep on learning this particular topics and it keeps on going. But the point is, you got to narrow down on something. You got to narrow down that these are all the laws in which our human eyes are trained to see. Closure, symmetry, proximity. If you create this kind of a small rhythms in your small adjustments in your UI work, you tend to see these things in an even more better way. No, you tend to make the user see these things in a better way.
क्या करी बेटा?
In all of you see.
वाओ, मायरा इतना अच्छा डांस करती है.
Wow, Sneha. Wonderful. You're appreciating somebody. Great. Okay, fine. So this is what is called closure, right? Can you see the G? Fine. This is called proximity. Everybody knows this is proximity, right? Small elements. We tend to see the meaning out of it. Continuation, right? Similarity. If a T is like this, a T has to be like this forever, right? In your entire documentation, I need to know this. I need to get the clarity over here. Then only it will be there. Okay, guys, please in the chat box, please stop. Thank you so much. Our team is watching you. Don't worry. Okay, fastest finger will get the reward. Don't worry. So the point is, similarity is there. Figure and ground. I told you, remember that the 2% kissing, Coca-Cola poster, figure and ground. Everybody will remember this, right? Closure is very important. My favorite is always closure because this is where you can delete many things. The more and more you keep simple things, minimal, you get to make the user communicate very strongly. Less is more. All of you type less is more in the chat box. Less is more. Leonardo da Vinci always says, simplicity is the actual sophistication, right? Continuation. Even though it's called a common fate, sometimes it is called law of proximity also, you leave whatever. But this is how your perception is. Closure, similarity, figure and ground, proximity. Are all of you understanding this real psychology behind all these things? Understanding behind the psychology of all these things? See, guys, I won't be able to teach colors because the time is up. We'll have to go and implement whatever we have learned already. But were you able to get a little bit of perspective what we saw so far in this, how do I say, in this 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, not 4 hours, 3 hours. Did you understand portfolio as a system? Did you understand visuals, logos, laws, closure, everything? I've given you all these visual design elements in a very nutshell way. Okay, I'll teach you colors, don't worry. But before getting into the colors, I want every one of you to open your laptop and log into certain tools which I'm going to be telling you. Okay, now we have to put all these things. You have to just retain the same ChatGPT chat. Okay, don't do anything with that. Wait, I still have a lot of things to do with you. Wait. Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to put everything as a section by section into a proper portfolio. I've given you a little bit of basics. This is sufficient. The more and more you practice, only you will be able to get. Okay. I'll teach you colors. Don't worry. But the point is, you'll have to first put all these things together and start building your work. If you're not able to build all these things, then what happens is you will be forgetting this, and it will go completely again in a haywire. Are all of you ready for this? Are all of you ready for this? Are all of you ready for this? Super. So now I got a very simple, what do you call a structure for you to make you learn this in a faster way. Understand this. All of you logged in with your laptop? All of you logged in with your laptop? No more mobiles, only laptop I want. Okay. See, from the morning, we saw the portfolio system. We saw the little bit of introduction. We saw the elements of portfolio except colors. We filled the codex. We also understood the Gestalt law, the aesthetics, particularly with respect to composition, rhythm, harmony, everything we saw. We took a short break also. Everything is still now clear for us. Okay. Now, I'm going to do some very important element. Everybody has done this output. Like, let's say the chat GPT, the codex text. Is anybody having the pending activity? Can we get into the next part very fast? Codex chat is done, right? Is anybody wants to do a little more of explanation? If you still want to do more of exploration, you can just copy paste this output from chat GPT and get into the next session called problem solving. Let's say if you're not very happy about your approach, you can get into Perplexity. You can get into K2 Think. You can get into Claude, because these are all more reasoning tools. Okay. Why reasoning tools is important, Jagdish? You will get a very detailed answer. You will get a very detailed reasonability to solve your problems in a better detailed way, because you're not happy with the output. I don't know. It's a rough project or case to real work you did in your office. I don't know. But you can even more detail it out, because these are reasoning tools. Okay. I'll give you exactly 5 minutes for you, because the timer is running. Okay. What you need to do is, I will take the same output what I got it from our who's this guy? I'll take the same output of what our let's take Akshay Boolan. Akshay, this is your project, right? Let's take Akshay Boolan. Okay. Correct or not? DigiLocker. Okay. Now what we'll do is, we'll get this entire output into K2 Think. Okay. How many of you know this tool? You'll have to do it along with me, guys. All of you, please log into the K2 Think. I'll give you 5 minutes to implement. Just hold on. From the output, what you got from the chat GPT, you'll have to move to the next tool now. Okay. You'll have to click this new chat. All of you, please log in fast. Okay. This is a little different tool, guys. The answer, what you're going to get is a little different. Okay. Now copy paste it here. And then you see, expand these answers and solve the problem and document in the way I've given in a detailed format. Okay. I'm just copy and entering this. Next, I'm opening another tool called Claude AI. I'm putting the same thing, because these are reasoning tools. I don't have to do anything. Copy, paste, enter. I will open another tool, Perplexity. Listen very carefully. Perplexity. Answer is private. What is this private? Perplexity Pro. Paste here. So 3 tools are now finding out my answer. Why am I doing all these things? Can anybody tell me? This tool is produced already. This is one of the fastest AI engine. Okay. This is one of the fastest AI engine. I got a very detailed answer here. Can all of you see this here? And my chat GPT answer is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 answer is here. Now, what I wanted to do is, I'll take this output now. Copy. I'll get it here. And I'm going to give a prompt here simply. Analyze all the output which I got in various AI tools for this particular case study. And please provide a very detailed way of how I can able to document it in the same format what I asked for. Copy paste the chat GPT. Okay. Put shift enter. I've stopped it. Okay. Go to the K2 Think. Don't read, just copy. If you read, you will get head spinning. Come down. Go to Claude AI. Don't read. What has this happened? I understand you want me to generate comprehensive to very. I generate no. I don't know what has happened to this. It is asking me more questions. Before building all these things, tell me this, Jagdish. That and all we already have fed. Give me this. See, history. See? Anytime, guys, when you look at this K2 thing and Claude and Perplexity, no, you'll see there is always a reasoning answer which will be coming. Like it will not give you a direct answers. It will try to make you think in a different perspectives, and it will also give a possibility answers. That is why when you're making a very detailed research, you have to use reasoning tools. When you want to expand the answers, you have to use LLM models like Google, Pro, Gemini, ChatGPT, whatever we want. See, they're still not stopped. Claude is producing very, very detailed output. It's okay, fine. It's okay, fine. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Okay? I'm just showing it to you for a few minutes so that you're going to do it live in front of me for a few minutes. Okay? And once this kind of output is there, now you should copy this as well. Chemistry only now it has come. When psychology is going to come? Okay. Okay. Biology has come. Okay. Super. Next level answer. Even Akshay Bolan would have not thought this in his dream. This much detail he would get for his DigiLocker project. Like this, I created a small one-day project here. It's going to see like a 1-year project. Look at the output now. See? Psychological aspect, storytelling, aesthetics, everything is there because I asked in a specific format, right? Everything has come. Even the design system it has taken. Totally fine. What happened? Is this guy got crashed or what? Got crashed or what? Okay. I don't know what happened. Okay. 2 answers is totally fine. Okay. Is this coming or not? No, not required. It's fine. Let's assume this answer is also there. When you enter all these things and when you tune this engine to, like, let's say you try to keep the best answer, that will be better for you. Okay. And you try to see the chat, like, let's say start a new thread. No, not required. We are only using the same model. Let's see whether this Perplexity latest is required. Let's see this. I have actually a 1-year access. No, everybody has now got this 1-year access. Let's see whether I can able to get the pro answers so that I will be getting a better output. Okay, super. See, now the pro has switched on. Now you guys have to press enter. Now you will get a next level answer. Now you will get a next level answer. Can all of you see? So Perplexity has a beauty. It will go and analyze all of the sources what you've given in your output, and it will provide you a reality answer which is more closer to the accuracy. Can all of you see how much sources it is reviewing? Can all of you see? So it is like a very deep research, whatever is happening. And easy on the other end, this guy is also producing a lot more different output. I'm really happy about this guy, but let's put this guy also into the picture. Okay. See? Hero, villain, format and all it is producing. Everything is clear now. Star model. Akshay's interview process is ready. Everything is ready. I will copy this first before it crashes. Copy. Okay. See, now it is also producing the output. But what I wanted is that it produce the output. But I'll keep this text output here. And then I'll give another prompt same here. See, we are now generating more text. We are not doing any perfect answers here. We are generating more and more possibility. Analyze the below also and compile all and give me the best way to document the portfolio works in a specific way, specific format I've asked. Right? It has produced, I guess. Let this guy complete. Wait. Perplexity can take this kind of a different aspects and analyze it. I'm not sure ChatGPT will produce this output because ChatGPT is good for a specific level of output. It won't analyze and all. That's not an analyzing tool. See? Let's come back to it. Hold on. Let's come back to it. Okay. First, I'm just showing you so that you are getting a clarity so that you can exactly replicate what I did. Let it generate. Let it generate. Let it generate. Okay, by the time I'm doing this, please all of you log in with all these tools immediately with your Gmail and just keep it ready. Just in case if you wanted to follow this also, please do it, but I'll give you time to do it properly. You don't have to rush the process. Okay? Yes, I'm almost done. Now I'm pressing enter. Look at the quality of the output now. Okay? Anyway, I'll show my output later, but now I want every single one of you. Okay, I want every single one of you to just take these tools, okay, and get the ChatGPT output and put it into multiple AI tools and generate as much as detailed as answers as possible. And then you get to the perplexity final. And then I'll paste this prompt for you. How we can interpolate this answer. Yeah, I'll give it for you. Don't worry. Last you have to use. You will get a next level answer. Yeah, I'm pasting it in the chat box. Yeah, use this magical prompt. People who are on the YouTube. Team, can you please paste them to the YouTube people as well? Yes, yes, yes. Do it fast. Okay. 5 minutes is fine for this activity. Good. Good. Because much of the things I've showed you, you just have to copy paste this, use the prompt, and your job is done. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. It can be done in 5 minutes. Just a copy paste work only. You're not going to have a very detailed output. The time starts now. Let's see. Let's see. Individual activity. Do it. Do it. This is not a team activity. Yes, yes, yes. Any other doubts, clarifications? Please go ahead. People in the YouTube, any other doubts, clarification? Go ahead, please. And if anybody is getting a very interesting answer, please share your screen and show. I'm giving multiple people permission as well. You want, I can share it to me and show, no problem. To inspire other people. Yeah. Wow. I can write a book on this. I got that much of output. How many of you want to see this? This is next level. Akshay Bulan, Akshay Bulan. I'll share this with you, Akshay Bulan. You would have never even thought. Okay? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Three minutes left. Wonderful, Komal. Can I see your output? Beautiful, beautiful. Can't open this chat. Komal, you have given permission access, I guess. Yeah, check that. Yeah, share your screen and show, no problem. Totally fine. Prompt is not pasted. Team, are you here? Why are you not pasting the prompt here? Team. Team. 1 second, 1 second. Yes, I will paste the prompt. Just hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's pasted, guys. Check that. Kalpana, vertical axis. Anita, Aryan Nagap. Israr, Anita, Kalpana, okay, Saloni, Rahul Mishra, Hasina, okay, Pooja. What is this name? Vertical axis, horizontal axis. Okay, fine. Okay. Kushi. Okay. Aman. Face. Face. Ooh, face. Lipcha. Silva. Very crazy names in YouTube. Why don't you put your real names, guys? Okay. Good. Take it, take it. Do it fast and confirm me. Yeah. Is anybody here? Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. Beautifully, you guys are producing. 1 minute left. We have to get into the next part. Fast, fast, fast. We have to get into the next part. We have to get into the next part. Yes, yes, yes. Really, really fast. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Satyamurthy. Amazing, amazing. Amazing, Satyamurthy. Exactly 20 seconds left. Are the perplexity output you bring? No, guys. You guys are bringing the care to think answer, but bring the perplexity. Perplexity can do this different data analysis format in multiple AI tools. The output, what you're going to get is really next level. And I'm not able to see your output, Mr. Satyamurthy. Okay. Sneha Sharma. Okay. I will go to the next part, guys. Okay. Timer is up. Please, please. Timer is up. Okay. I hope everybody is done. All of you type done in the chat box. Jagdish, yes, I got the complete output from the perplexity. Yes. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful, beautiful. I want this only. Good. So now let's get into the next part of this activity. Okay. So we understood the chat GPT. We understood the Gemini. We also, I know some of the people have got the Gemini output. Totally, totally fine. No issues at all. And you have got the problem solving now. Your core crux is available now. Now you got to build a UI from here. Okay. How many of you know this tool called Banani Stitch Figma Make? It's very simple. Okay. If you are having any educational things, you can go and buy this Figma Make as well to get more credits. But in free itself, it is as good as enough to complete one very good UI. Okay. Can we do it? Can I show it? Can I show it for you? In fact, if you open our prompts, hold on. If you open our prompts, I've given you a where? Yeah. Yeah. I've given you the prompts here. Can all of you see this? Suggest a layout, like let's say typography, impactful, all these things. But I've also given this one more context. Okay, I've given for video creation. That's okay, no problem. We'll give it for UI, don't worry. Okay, I'll give it for UI. Now, I'll take the same particular, this one, like in a sense, this thing from the perplexity. Now my answer is very detailed. Okay, now my answer is very detailed. And I'm putting enter. Again, I'm coming to chat GPT only because if I keep it in chat GPT in one go, it'll be easy for me. Analysis is done. Now we have to create a specific outputs. Okay. Listen, I'm going to paste this prompt also in the main sheet so that you guys can copy paste it and I will do it manually. So don't worry. Okay. Okay. The data is fed now. No problem. Let it feed the data. But I'm going to generate a UI now. Simple. Listen carefully. Based on this project, what we have given, I needed to generate a simple UI along with the design systems implemented in order to create a visual for my particular solution, what I'm building. I also have built visuals, but more importantly, I would like to use many AI tools to also build a simple UI for me. Could you please give a very detailed prompt how I can create UI using a tools like Banani AI, as well as Stitch.ai, and as well as Figma Make to create a perfect UI adhering a design system. You can take references like Google Material Design System or any other prominent design system for the problem statement and provide me the output accordingly. Done. And I'm pasting this first in this one. Wait. so that everybody can use it. Okay. Prompt 2. I will paste it here. Okay. Hold on. I'll give this prompt also, guys. Don't worry. Just give me a second. Okay. This is prompt 3 we can have. This is prompt 2. Okay. So why I'm giving this is for UI. Prompt inside AI tools. Okay. I did that. So I'm copy pasting this to our main. Use this, please. And I'm going to get the output here. You can do one more thing, guys. Okay. Do one more thing as you can just figure out how many of you do this. Can I what exactly you can this connect and discuss this option. I'm sorry, guys. My internet is really. My mobile is also playing with me. Wi-Fi is also playing with me. Okay. But anyway, I hope everybody is doing this properly. But still, I just wanted to show you. This is how you connect Figma. I'm just refreshing this chat. Okay. And I'm okay. Again, it got stopped.
So can you explain this once again, sir? You are disturbing the midway.
What happened?
Yes. You disturbed actually 10 minutes ago.
We couldn't hear properly.
Okay, the voice is not clear, you're saying.
Yeah, previously you said that time the voice was not clear, so they're not able to align with that. So repeat the process.
I'm not able to hear you guys clearly. Tell me.
Okay,
so
Gokul,
unmute yourself and tell.
Yeah, 2 minutes before your network was not fine.
People
No, at the
couldn't
time
hear
you
it.
can't able to hear anything.
Okay. I did not tell anything. I was just reconnecting my network only.
Okay. You just
complete. So where I was last, what are the last statement you heard from me?
From the prompt to.
Oh, okay. Nothing. I was just putting that prompt to in your Codex sheet and I was pasting it in the chat box as well. That's it. Okay. I think you must have seen in the 6:33 p.m. chat. And second is, I was telling you can personalize your chat GPT to connect with Figma and Canva to get a very specific output. That's it. Okay. And I'm showing it again as well. Okay. No problem, Piyush. I totally understand. I don't know what problem is happening because mobile is also having some problem and this is also having a problem. Okay. You can just use the same prompt, guys, but you can connect this Figma as a connector and you can click this output. That's it. You will get a very specific UI based prompts to put it into a UI tools faster. I think I pasted this on the chat box as well in the Zoom. And let me go to this YouTube live also, wherever our people are seeing this.
Actually, we have not received your this prompt.
Yeah, yes. We are not received the prompt, sir.
Okay, I will paste it again one more time. Can you see it now?
Yes, I got it.
Thank you, man. Super. You just have to copy paste this and connect your Figma and try to generate this kind of a UI and the prompt for UI. Okay. I'll give you exactly 5 minutes. We can all be in line and copy paste the same into UI tools to build more UI, but let's all be in line. No, only the new prompt I've shared, but anyway, I will share the new codex, no problem. Yeah, you can link the Figma also, Devansh. You have to just connect this connector. See, I'm just copy pasting this. Hold on. Okay. I'm just pasting this codex for a person who has asked me. Yeah. So you just have to go to this particular thing, guys. Okay. You just have to paste this UI prompt I gave and use this option called Figma. You can just press this option plus and you can add your sources. You can connect your sources here. If you just want to natively put it, go to this personalized option. And put the custom instruction here. And put about yourself. And add all the connectors, whatever you want. Figma, GitHub, Canva, whatever you want, you try to add it here. It'll be better. And then when you click, you will get a very clearer output. Superb. Super. Ready? 3 minutes left. Okay, I did not switch on the timer earlier. Okay. Yep. Get this prompt output for your projects. Ready? 1.5 minutes. Did you guys get the output? Please type done if you got the output, like in the sense for the UI prompts, which can be put it into any tools, like let's say Stitch, Banani, anything. Thirty seconds. All of you type done. If you have done, got the prompts for generating UI. It's going to be very exciting when we create this as a solution live in front of us. You're going to see all of your solutions coming live now. Okay, 7 people have done. What about remaining? Amal Thomas, Reshmi, Ayushi. Did you complete the text output first? Did you complete the UI output second? If you've done with this 2, you are in line with me. Okay? You're in line with me. You're in line with me. Yeah. Yes. Now, I will start the topic because time is running. Okay? I will start the next one. Listen carefully. So now you got the codec, you got a codex output, you got a problem solving output, you got an output in the UI as well. Now you have to go to this particular tools to bring this. See, I gave a prompt so that we can able to generate in 3 different UI, right? Like let's say universal UI generation prompt we will take. Okay, that will be better. And just copy paste this. Control C. And you can go to, like let's say the stitch. Right? Many of the people might know about this tool. It's a very simple tool, no-brainer tool. Okay, you just have to copy paste this and keep it for what is this? Not at all required. Okay, we'll do this. Let's see what are the output we are getting. Okay, let it generate. Parallelly, we'll see the Banani AI output also, how it is also coming. Control C. Okay. This is also another tool. Okay, you can just make a note of this and you can just try to log in. And the beauty about this Banani AI tool is it will also give you a prompt correction. If you want, you can attach your PDF documents, or if you want to change your engine, you can use, if you want, you can use even a theme. Like let's say if you want to use Metro Play, something like that. And I can change all of these things like a web or mobile app, whatever, and I'm generating this. Listen to me now. It is improving your prompt also because many of the people don't give a prompting carefully. But this is a very good tool which will also analyze your prompting so it will produce the output accordingly. Okay. So 2 tools are now building my output. Now I'll go to Figma Make. Okay. I'll also carry out in the Figma. But before I take it into Figma, I will give one more detailedness in the Figma. Like let's say this, you guys can manually do it. Okay. I wanted to make this app simple and more scalable across multiple platforms. Okay. See, listen carefully. I'm doing my requirement, but if you want, you can definitely add more. The reason because you know better about your project. You know better about how your project output needs to come, right? So you can put that better platforms so that it can even load in low internet bandwidth connections and also make it in minimal style with all heuristic laws covered. Now develop a prompt so that I can generate a full functional app for this solution, which I want to document in my portfolio, or which I wanted to document in my portfolio. I'm giving that, guys. You don't have to give this. Okay. You don't have to give this. I'm just clicking enter. No, I'll mention one word here. I'll mention Figma Make so that I'm connecting only Figma, right? Using only Figma Make. Okay. Enter. Maybe if you want, I can able to copy paste, but I don't think everybody has the same requirement, right? Maybe your application need not have to be very minimal or low bandwidth and all. For this kind of a DigiLocker, I want a more minimal output. I'm just creating that. You don't have to exactly do that. But see, the Figma make final prompt has come, and look the detailness of this prompt. It looks very, very detailed, right? The header section, the diagnosis. Wonderful, right? See, I'm getting a very detailed output. Why? Because I have tweaked the prompt for my project problem statement. So you are the designer. You should know what kind of a prompt tweaking you want to do. That's totally up to you. That's your flavor of how you wanted to add a what do you call a uniqueness to your project. Okay, fine. See, it is even taking the light mode, I mean, day and night mode, right? Super. Now I'm just go to the complete copy. Okay, complete copy. Like let's say Control C, and I'll go into Figma. Okay, and I'll paste this. Okay, and I don't have any documents to support. I'm just pressing enter. Can all of you see here? This is a full functioning application is going to come now. A full functioning application is going to come now. If your credits is available, let it generate parallelly. Okay, I'm going to go back to Google, and can I tell you one thing, guys? I've also given this application to, I've also given this prompt to Google AI Studio. How many of you can see? How many of you can see? The project detail has come. Why old solutions fail? Why this is a problem? Akshay Bulan, your project has come now. History of this project, data and math, mechanics, user story, outcome. Are you happy, Akshay Bulan? A very detailed solution. Okay, a very detailed solution. In fact, see, I've used this for final documentation, but you can use final documentation. But first let's generate UI. Okay, which you can all take it into Figma Make and press the prompt, copy paste the prompt and press enter. Okay, and you can try with the Stitch also and this Banani AI also. Now it's generating. Wait, let's see 3 different outputs, how it is coming closer. Hey, wow, super amazing, right? In Stitch.ai I got the visuals now. See, can all of you see this here? Looks like a proper visuals, right? Looks like a proper visuals. Amazing. Looks like a proper visual. Beautiful. And you can also see into the Banani AI what is going to come. Let's see. Okay, but parallelly let's check out what Figma is also providing for us. Figma will definitely take time because I've given a very detailed prompt. Okay, let's see what's happening. Let's come back here. How many of you are trying these 3 tools? Gave the prompt, waiting for output. Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. Okay, Komal is super fast here. Manisha is super fast. Atul is super fast. Can you just send me the screenshot, guys? What kind of output you guys are getting? Okay, what kind of output you guys are getting? Super. See, I'm going to get a next level output. Why? Because I've tweaked all of my prompts now based on my simplicity of the application. Super. Can all of you see this here? And Banani AI has produced a very, very detailed web-based output. Can all of you see? Pranjal, beautiful. Amazing. Lakshman, great. Pranjal, okay. Atul has also completed. Wonderful. Komal, show the screenshot. Let me see. Harshada, beautiful. Amazing. Good. Can all of you see this here? Like a web page. Okay, because I'm just creating like a web page for this. So now, let's say if I want to build a try again. Provide by giving more options and indicate the error. The beauty about other AI tools and Banani.ai is you can generate the screens from here. In fact, it was taught by one of our students, Rakesh. Where is Rakesh? Is he there in this call? Next level tool, actually. Thanks to Rakesh for finding this tool. You can go to this site called Product Hunt, guys. You can find out all the tools which is performing in the market good. Every day, AI tools comes into the market. You can just go and find it out. Superb. Copy to Figma. Option is there. Coding option is also there. Everything is here. You can in fact build a new screen parallelly. Completely okay. But see, all of these things are now producing the output. Oh my God. Point and edit. Yeah, we can do a lot of the things, like in the sense. Okay. In fact, I've given a very, very minimal output to ask. So that is why what happened is this has taken all the edge and everything. Okay. But I'm not really happy about this. Okay, I want to change this. I'm not very happy about this. Okay. I'm going to give more prompt now. Listen, because I'm not very happy about this prompt. Okay. Give me the final UI output in a way it needs to have a proper border, a margin, and a sufficient breather space to perceive each of this option, and make sure all of the interactions needs to be working properly so that I can able to use the real world application and see how it's happening. Follow all the earlier instructions what I gave you and provide the output. Yeah, I'm tweaking it because I'm not very happy about the output what I got. It's totally fine. It will produce. But the other output has come really good. Like in the sense, our Stitch AI output has really come good. Okay. Our Banani AI has also come really good. Let me see the other screen. Can all of you see? See, even the next screen has come. Like, let's say if I have to build another screen from here, that is also come. Wonderful, right? And you can keep on doing this. Like, let's say whatever UI in the next screens you want, this particular tool can able to create more and more possibilities. Okay. And see, Google AI Studio has also produced me a lot of output. Beautiful, right? So 4 output is there for me. Figma still I'm not happy. I'm generating one more. But now I'm getting more of clarity with respect to building more UI systems. Clear? Are all of you clear with what we are doing? Is anybody confused? I think more than 10-15 people have shared their output. That means people are doing it. Beautiful. People have even tried Figma Make. Amazing, Bhushan. Bhavisha, were you happy about your output, what you got in Figma Make? Harshita, beautiful. Rakshana, completely great. Oh, wow, super, yaar. Bhavisha, your output is really next level here. I did not get this. Okay, wonderful.
Yes,
See?
sir, it is working well.
Yeah, super. Your prompting is perfect here. That's why it came really good.
Mhm.
Okay, but where is this one? Super. Start tracking. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really like your, like, let's say the color schemes and everything what you choose and the typeface. I was also expecting something like this. But yeah, so this is where the authenticity will miss. See, even the progress, the profile, everything is here, right? Superb. All of you.
It has provided case study also. Everything it has
Everything
provided.
it has produced. Everything it will produce. It will also credit salary for you. Don't worry.
Sure.
That AI tools is also going to come. Don't worry. Super. Beautiful. Amazing. Right? So now we will go to the next part of the session. We'll go to the next part of the session. Exploration is never ending. We can keep on exploring with a lot of tools. I'll tell you, there is another tool called UIZard. You can explore that. And there is another tool called UX Pilot. But UX Pilot, I'm not very happy about the output, but you can try. It's like limited. It's not a free tool. Like only one search you can make. Okay. You can try that. You will get a lot of UIs and output from there. Okay. So now everybody has got a complete output also. Everybody has got a complete documentation output, UI output, problem solving, the codex and everything. Now let's do a small video to document it. Are all of you ready for this? Are all of you ready for this? All of you please log in with this tool called Weed. Okay. VEED. Okay. We will have to now create a beautiful video for this thing. Okay, Jagdish, where should I really take a video for this? You don't have to worry. The video prompt has already been given. It's all available. Can you all little bit scroll up and see? It's already there. Can all of you see? A 2-minute script for video is already been given here. Okay. It's already there. For some of the people, it would have generated. But anyway, if you want, you can generate it one more time. No problem. Okay. You can just intersect it and you can create, like, let's say, create a 2-minute video script for the topic. Let's see the 2 minutes output. Let's see the 2 minutes video script in Weed. Superb. You can record it in VO. You can record it in Loom also. If you want, you can record it even in this one in Zoom also. But it does not matter. Okay. You can do it in Weed. That will be really, really better. See. See. Wonderful, right? For your project, you are going to get a very emotional script for the video. Can I show you how to do this in the video? It's a very simple task, guys. Okay. Don't complicate this. This is very, very simple. In fact, I've shown to some of our students also earlier. Okay. In fact, you can just open this tool called Weed. Okay. Go to this recorder option. Click the screen option. Go to this recorder option, go to the screen option, and take this screen sharing, because we want to show our UI as well, right? See, I'm coming in the corner now. Can everybody see this? Can everybody see? This is simply a tool which is going to record your screen as well as your video. When you're creating a solution and when you're sending it to the recruiter, you need to create a beautiful video to show how well this solution is working, or else it won't make any sense. Are all of you clear with this? Jagdish, how should I create? I'm very bad in videos. It does not matter. You just have to copy paste this. You just have to copy paste this. Okay. Copy paste the script. Done. Control C. Go to this tool. Use this prompter. You don't have to memorize anything, guys. You just have to, what do you call? You can just reduce the text size, speed. Yeah, fine. Can all of you see my transcript also? It's available here, right? It's available here, right? Now I'm going to read the transcript exactly to record a video for this. Okay. Maybe this and all you can delete it. No problem. Okay. This and all you can delete it. Not at all required. You only read the narrator script. That's enough. Listen carefully. This and all our tool will take care. Okay. Maybe I'll keep this. Maybe it is very important for me, I guess. Okay, chalo. I'll keep it. Can we record it, guys? Everybody, listen very carefully. After you do the recording, you can also try it on your own for showing your solution. Okay. You just have to click this option called Weed and open your screen and put your camera on the right hand side. Definitely everybody has laptop camera and everything. Okay. Your lighting, everything needs to be a little good so that it's better. Okay. Go and check your audio. What is the device you have created? What is this thing you have done? And just record this. Listen. Imagine you're trying to upload one important document, a college form, a job application or ID proof, and your entire progress stops with 3 vague words saying something is wrong. Can I tell you guys, this is a story of millions of Indians, and every day citizens are trying to completely solve this problem and make a simple task inside DigiLocker by ending up in an endless loop of confusion, and completely they're wasting time. The villain is not about the user. It is the system and the UI. The cryptic errors, no guidance, no explanation, no heuristic law followed, no steps. Over 34% of all the user frictions really inside the DigiLocker comes with unclearer messaging. The point is, my goal is all the users wants is clarity, a simple explanation, a fix they can able to follow, and most important element, how long will it take? This visibility of the system status needs to be done. So I redesigned the entire error experience, something like this, and I can able to show how well the users are able to find out the error. A simple explanation how to fix this, a simple guidelines how to try again, a simple AI assistant if somebody is really coming from a, like let's say a rural background. I have created this solution in multiple AI tools like Banani.ai and Stitch to follow this. And this has become a very, very good insight for all of the people to start doing it. So the entire thing I've redesigned to make an error-free experience from frustration to guidance. From something went wrong to an AI-powered diagnosis showing a real exact issue. So the next step is, now the solution is estimated in 30 to 60 seconds, the resolution is done. So every error now becomes a moment of clarity, a clear reason, a guided fix, a retry button to also make them feel confidence. And an assisted bubble that says, I can help you fix your error under a minute, right? So this shift reduces our user confusion, cuts all the retry loops, and improves the task completion rate up to 25 to 40%. And for the first time, DigiLocker feels less like a bottleneck and more like a trustworthy digital companion. The afterlife of redesigning is just not a better UI. It's a dignity. It's saved time. Its confidence is improving. The government digital services are being now respected by all the users. Now, this is how I turned my frustration into a trust-based UI application, and how thoughtful the design can really transform the people life, one screen at a time. Review my remaining portfolio in the bottom, which is given to give me a call to action, to call me for the interview or anything. Thank you. Super. Done. Amazing. Let us see. Let's cut all the visual part, like in the sense the part where I'm reading. For those places, I can bring my camera. See, click this edit option. Click this edit option. Okay, I can put Akshay video for project. DigiLocker. Right? And I can do one important thing. I can just click this option called Magic B-Roll. In the Magic B-Roll, I will be also seeing a next level of, let's say, a next level of visuals augmenting my text, whatever I'm saying. And you can go and even add your, let's say, the settings. You can just go and add subtitles if you want. You can generate the complete subtitles for this particular project very easily. Okay. And you can even generate even the voice, you can increase it a little bit. So all these things are minor edits. See, it will automatically add the B-rolls. It will automatically also clean the audio. You just have to click these options. That's it. And you will have to see wherever the text is coming. No, I have to just remove that guy. See, imagine you're trying to upload one important document, a college form, a job application or ID proof, and your entire progress stops with 3 vague words saying something is wrong. Can I tell you guys, this is a story of millions of Indians, and every day citizens are trying to completely solve this problem and make a simple task inside DigiLocker by ending up in an endless loop of confusion, and completely they're wasting time. The villain is not about the user. It is the system and the UI. The cryptic errors, no guidance, no explanation, no heuristic law followed, no steps. Over 34% of all the user frictions really inside the DigiLocker comes with unclearer messaging. The point is, my goal is all the users wants is clarity, a simple explanation, a fix they can able to follow, and most important element, how long will it take? This visibility of the system status needs to be done. So I redesigned the entire error experience, something. Okay, till here, my face is clear, right? I'll press this option so it will cut. Okay. From here, I'll blow my face around. There is an option called 3 dots. You can just enlarge my face and you can just make it as a normal corners. So now it feels like as if I'm law followed, no steps. Over 34% of all the user frictions really inside the DigiLocker comes with unclearer messaging. The point is, my goal is all the users wants is clarity, a simple explanation. A fix they can able to follow, and most important element, how long will it take? This visibility, how well the users are able to find out the error. A simple explanation how to fix this. As AI, like let's say a rural background, I have created the solution in multiple AI tools like Banani.ai and Stitch to follow this. And this has become a, see, I'll cut this part, not required, because here from now the face has to come, right? Again, I'll go to this and I'll click this 3 dots and I'll put my face. Yeah. No, I don't have to even show that I'm reading a transcript. Error-free experience from frustration to guidance. And really transform the people life one screen at a time. Review my remaining portfolio in the bottom, which is given to give me a call to action, to call me for the interview or anything. Thank you. Superb. Amazing. Everybody can do it, right? Just you have to just generate your visuals, generate your transcript, and you can also record live in front of me. Superb. I'm going to give exactly 5 minutes for this. Everybody has to record this. Okay. And after recording this, you can just press this done option and you can just create it like a YouTube unlisted. Okay. Try to create it like a standard and you create it like a 30 frame limit, and you can just keep faster render so that it renders a little faster. Ready? Export this video. That's it. Enough. Can all of you do it? That's it. My video is done. And by the time this is happening, okay, by the time this is happening, now I also wanted this entire thing to be built in a proper documented way, right? That is my final thing. By the time this is getting exported, I want to optimize my time by also looking at the other prompts which is pending in that particular sheet, right? Video creation prompt is done. Thumbnail prompt is done. LinkedIn approach prompt is there. Okay. And I think we got all the prompt with respect to like let's say video creation, thumbnail. Yeah, you can now copy paste the third prompt. Anyway, copy paste this. You will get the 2 minutes feed content output. You will get the thumbnail prompt for generating in the AI images like Canva and all these things. You can also get a LinkedIn outreach messages. Copy paste this and get into the AI tool by the time it is generating. Okay. I'm just generating one more time for you. No issues. You just have to copy paste the next prompt. You will get this like this. Don't worry. It's available in your Codex itself. I'm pasting it one more time for you in your chat box if you want. Okay. Video content is already there. You just have to put your like let's say context, whatever you want, and it'll give you a 2-minute script. Don't talk beyond 2 minutes. Nobody will see the project. Okay. I think it's almost done. Now we have to just download this video. Imagine you're trying to upload one important document, a college form, a job application or ID proof, and your entire progress stops with 3 vague words saying something is wrong. Can I tell you guys, this is a story of millions of Indians, and every day citizens are trying to come. Subtitles as cut. That's okay, no problem. Still, I got the full output now. Okay. Once the video is come, go to YouTube Live. Okay. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Okay. In the YouTube, there is an option called upload. There is an option called upload. Can all of you see? Upload. You can just upload this video. Whenever you're sharing a video to somebody, always please upload as a YouTube Live. The reason because it will stream very beautifully. Don't send them the 300 MB, 200 MB file and all. Okay. This is my Akshay Bolan project. Okay. And we can create thumbnail also. Don't worry. And I have created something called unlisted page. Okay. Keep it as unlisted for you only. Okay. And I can also generate thumbnail sketches, thumbnail images for it. See? Can all of you see? Are you guys doing it parallelly with me? You can also get this. Take any one prompt which is comfortable for you. Okay. Take any one prompt which is comfortable for you. I'm just taking this first one. Go to Canva. I'm just creating a small thumbnail image, guys, but you can do on your own. No problem at all. Okay. I'm just getting into this Canva AI. Yeah. And I want to just an image. I'm pressing enter. Now I'm going to get the output for the image as well because I need some thumbnails, right? I need some thumbnails to put it for my project. See, I'm just taking this part. Maybe this is enough for me as of now. Okay. I'll upload this file. That's it. Maybe if you want, you can put your picture of Akshay Bolan, whatever, no problem. Okay. Save. DigiLocker. That's it here. Go to the next screen. Okay, if you want, you can add subtitles. It's totally up to you. Go to the next screen. Go to the next screen. Make sure you create an unlisted for it. Don't keep it in public. Okay. And you can just save it. That's it. Your video is done. Copy paste this and go to this tool called Lovable. I'm just showing you all the sequences so that you can do it fast. Okay. Fine. You can just get into this Lovable. Just keep it here. Don't do anything. Just keep it. Okay. You're just going to place this video here and you got a LinkedIn message, everything that and all, you use it. Okay. But now we are going to build a final web page for this entire project to be shown. You can just give this prompt. Now I've recorded the video completely for this project. I wanted to build a complete website page in Lovable to show this entire project to a recruiter. In that, I need to also embed this video so that people can able to watch this video first and go through the full case study. Give me the prompt how I can able to build this in a site like Lovable in a very detailed way. Produce the output prompt for me. Earlier also the prompt is there, but it has went in the top. No problem. I'm just regenerating again so that it will be very clearer for you. See? I'll also add in the same prompt sheet. No need to worry. I'll do it again. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll create it little detail. Don't worry. Okay. I'll create prompt 4 so that you guys are a little bit getting clarity. Okay. Website generation. Clear? Let's see what's happening. See, my output has come. Imagine you're trying to upload one important comes with to be deadlines, how to try again. A simple AI assistant, if somebody is really coming from a, like let's say a rural background. I have created this solution in multiple. Super, right? Are you feeling this is really a proper solution for you? Are you feeling this is really proper? How many of you are feeling this is really proper? Yes, Jagdish, possible for me also to create it. Do it right now. You can do it. Everybody can do this parallelly. Okay. I've also updated in the prompt sheet. I've also pasted in the Zoom chat so that everybody can do it. Okay. And see, my lovable output has come. Just to copy this. Just to copy this. Just to copy this. Go to the lovable. Okay. Just to copy this. Where is that hyperlink? Maybe you can put it in the bottom. Okay. Add this YouTube video inside the web page. Embed it. Now press enter. Let us look at the output now. Let us look at the output now. Superb. Can we all try this? Can we all record a video and can we all put it into a web page to create it in a proper way? I'm giving you 15 minutes for this. Can we try it now? 15 minutes. That's it. Your web page is done. That's it. Your web page is done. And by the way, it's all getting up now. If you want me to again generate it for you, I'll do it. Just wait. I'll do it again in the, what do you call? I'll again do it in the Google, this thing for you. Hold on. Let me generate in the Google again one more time. Google AI Studio. Let us see what's happening. Let us see what's happening. So Lovable is also building. Google AI Studio is also building. Can I do it in one more tool also? Let me generate in Claude also. Wait. All these things we can close. No problem. Okay. Let us see. So 3 tools are now building me a super UI. Yeah, I'll keep it here. So let's see together. Let's close all this remaining UI and all. Not at all required. Okay. Done. Three tools are now building. You guys can also start parallelly. No problem. I'll give you exactly 15 minutes, but let's see. It is also building. Google is also building. Lovable, Claude, AI Studio. Superb. Let us give it to Figma, Mike. Let's see what's happening there also. You're not happy about this thing, right? Yeah. Let us create this. Let's see what's coming here. Anyway, I'm not still happy with this. But let's see whether this prompt is giving me the proper output or not. Superb. Claude has produced the fastest output. Okay, but anyway. What has happened?
This I have added 2 more platforms.
What are the platforms?
You check the chat. I have added those.
Oh, Builder, Copilot, wonderful, beautiful. Try it. But I would say Google AI Studio and Lovable is better, like in a sense to start with. Additionally, you can build in 1 more or 2 more platform. Okay.
Yeah. Similar. The Lovable and Builder is very much equal.
Similar. Okay.
We can edit that builder, whatever generate, we can edit inside the Figma.
No problem. No problem. Completely fine. Hey, but the point is, guys, my Claude has produced the output, but because of the limit reached, I guess it's not producing me the, like, let's say, the output what I'm expecting. That's totally mean. Okay, fine. Let us wait for this, guys. Okay,
But
let's wait.
UX magic is really outstanding, actually.
UX magic.
Yeah.
I've not explored this. What is that? This is one?
Yeah, I have added that link. You can.
Okay, but I've not tried UX magic. Okay, let's try it out. Can I paste this here?
Yeah. Okay.
What is this, man? By credit it is showing. First scene itself, it is asking me credit. Okay. I'm looking forward for the lovable. Okay, all of you do it along with me. Let's see what's going to come. Oh my God. Beautiful. I don't know why this YouTube video has come with the error. But anyway, superb. DigiLocker error message redesign. This is my case study. A UX transformation for millions of designers across, millions of citizens across India. And maybe if I can able to click this YouTube link, I think I will see, wow, this has come. To upload one important document. A college. Beautiful here. This has come. Amazing. I don't know why it is showing error, but this video has linked. Okay. This is a project goal. This is a role. This is a challenge. This much millions of people are having this problem. Beautiful. This is a hero. This is a villain. This is a quantifying metrics. Amazing. How many of you would like to generate a report like this? I mean, a portfolio like this? Super. I want every single one of you to follow the same method, guys, and produce the output. Are all of you ready for this? And can all of you see? Wonderful. Can all of you see? Beautiful. Lovable has made a lovable output. I am very happy for Lovable. Every time it produces a great output. The quality is high. Can all of you see this? Imagine you're trying to upload one super, right? Important document. A college form. See, perfectly it has taken the radius corner, it has taken the round corners, DigiLocker, error-free design, scroll to the case study. This is my project objective, this is my impact summary, this is a hero, this is a villain, this is the afterlife, this is a frustration, this is a data insight. Superb. Untouchable. This is a system thinking. This is a completer study. This is a redesign that makes the frustration. Everything can be tweaked from here and you can start doing it. Superb. Can all of you try this? I'll give you exactly 15 minutes, guys. That's it. 7:35, we are closing this room. From there, I'm going to give a Google form for you. You just have to upload your final Lovable website and our team is going to review and we'll pick the 5 winners from there. 15 minutes. Fine for you? I'll give you exactly 15 minutes. Okay? I'm giving you 15 minutes for you. All of the prompts also I've given in the sheet itself. You can just duplicate it and you will see that. Okay? Done? Yeah, I will reshare the document. Don't worry. I'll reshare the document. Don't worry. Yeah. It's there in the chat box. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Exactly, guys. 15 minutes. Let's do it a little fast because 7:30 we'll have to wrap up this session and we'll have to announce the winners in the next 20 minutes. Okay. Super. Do it fast. Take a quick break and do it. No problem. But with that, our portfolio is done. Our one project, video, recording, website, everything is done. Please be in mute when you're recording a video. Okay? Be as natural as possible. It's okay. You don't have to be very perfect. You're going to give rewards for the people who have uploaded a video properly there. How many of you want to share? How many of you have completed this? A video, a website in Lovable. Are you ready? 2 more minutes. I'm going to give a form for your submission, guys. Okay. Those of you who are completing this will get a certificate. Even people who are watching in the YouTube live, they'll get a perfect certificate for the portfolio completion. Yes. Can I give that Google form for you? Can I give that form for you? Super, super. Yes, yes, yes. Is everybody done? Type done in the chat box. Can I send you the Google form? We are coming to the end of this session. Coming to the end of this session. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How many of you have completed it? Type done in the chat box. Can I give you the Google form? I'm giving the Google form. Hold on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll show you the Google form. How many of you type done in the chat box if you have done? Please open your camera, guys. If you're still doing it, type doing in the chat box. Maybe whatever is your status. Doing it. It's a never-ending task. We will never be able to complete this. Okay. That's okay, guys. What I would highly recommend you is just whatever is your work in progress. At least did you get one output? At least did you get one output? We want to announce some winners. At least some progress is required for you. I mean, for us to just announce your candidature winning. Can I just show it to you how we have created the Google Forms? See, look at this. We have created this live portfolio creation challenge for you. Put your name, email ID. In fact, it's public also for all the people. Put your name, no mobile number. If you're outside our community, you can put outside student. If you're our silver, gold member, diamond member, you can put this. What's your career goal? What's your current status? And do you need any support with respect to improving your learning? And please ensure that you add your portfolio link here. And the number of projects that you added, like let's say 1 project, 2 project, it's totally fine. Another any feedbacks you have for this workshop. And once you click this, you can also come into our workshop. In fact, tomorrow we have one live free workshop, guys. In fact, all of the people after coming to this Google form, you can submit your portfolio and then you can come for the tomorrow 10 o'clock session. It's free for public. Okay. Our community members, you don't have to come. That's for the public people. Okay. So you can fill this Google form, guys, and you can submit it. At the end of the submission, you will get the link for that. Yeah. There are many people who already asked me in the YouTube live to give the link, but yeah. Yep. Can I give you time till 7:40 to fill this Google form? Can I give this? Can I give this? Yes. Those of you are completing this Google form, they will get a certificate tomorrow. Can I show you the certificate? How does it look like? Yeah, my team has also posted the link again one more time for you. Can I show you how does this certificate look like? Can I show? Can I show? Can I show? Hold on. Team, can you please paste the people pictures as well? So whoever is submitting. Yep, yep, yep. Can I just give a little bit glimpse of it? This is how your certificate will look like. Are all of you ready? We will pick 5 winners now. Exceptional portfolio and active participation. Whoever is submitting that Google form, they'll get the active participation with your name inside. Please ensure that your name is correctly given, okay? And we'll put the date also for whatever is there, and it will be given to you in your, like, let's say you can just download it from the Google Drive link. Don't worry. When we'll email it to you or we'll send it to you in WhatsApp, you will get the certificate. For the people who are completing this Google form and submitting your portfolio. Superb. Have you copy pasted the link and kept it in your WhatsApp? Done? Tell me done in the chat box if you have done it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Super. All of you, please confirm it. Manisha has done. Syed has done. Just show the work in progress, guys. It's totally fine. Okay. Lovable would have definitely got the output right now, or maybe Google AI Studio, or maybe if you could have tried it in Claude, you could have got the output. Am I right or not? I've used maximum of my credits. You guys could have got the output by now. Amal has completed. Wonderful. Great. 3 people have completed. 3 people are going to get the certificates. Let's pick the 5 winners from there. Okay. Team ready? Gokul, you can just coordinate with our team and just pick the winners.
We are working in backend.
Yes. Thank you, Mahesh. 6 people have completed. Wonderful. Click that Google form and complete this, guys. I have a very important information to tell you. And by the time I'm telling that, let's announce the winners as well. In the public also, we want to announce the winners, guys. If you're completely doing it. Yeah. Thank you, Mahesh. Thank you. Wonderful. Fill that Google form fast. Sayada and Manisha, please respond to that Google form, please. If you're submitting only, we'll come to know that you have completed it. And there is an upload link also. Our team will review and we'll select the winners. If the link is not there, we will not approve. Tata, bye-bye. Yes, Mahesh, please add your link in that portfolio submission form correctly. Team, have you ensured that the star condition is there for the Google form? Without that, people cannot submit. Yeah. Put it as a mandatory one.
Sivraj missed to add the link.
Okay, I will add that, team. Yeah, required is there. Correct. It takes only 2 minutes to fill the Google form, guys. No problem. Even if your first output is there, please submit. 6 people have submitted. Wonderful. 7:55, we are announcing the results. Like, in the sense, the submission is already over. Whoever is submitted, our team will put the pictures of the people of your websites also. Team, can you please add the screenshot of their website also? We'll show how beautiful it is to the people. Fine. Good. Yes. Correct. Thank you. Yes, guys, I'm so happy to conclude this session by saying we have important information, the updates and everything. But I just want to tell you that for the public people, thank you so much for participating here. In next 19 minutes, the call is going to end for the public people. And our community people, you will have another 30 minutes. I have an important update to tell you about the city clubs. So just get ready for that. Yes. Yes. Just get ready for that. Yes, Satyamurthy has done. Preeti has done. Beautiful. I want every single. Bhushan has done. 10 responses have come. Wonderful. More. I want more responses. Srijit, have you done? Devan, Shavid, and all of you turn on your camera, guys. Finally, we're going to announce the winners as well. And we have to conclude this session. All the people who are participating in the YouTube, please complete your responses in the Google form. Portfolio is a never-ending task. You'll have to keep on doing it. But the point is, you'll have to complete this one output and submit so that you are getting a certification for that.
Hello? Hello?
You have to mute yourself. Yeah, the fastest fingers ஒரு 4-5 பேர் இருக்கா? We're all compiling your results. Don't worry. Nothing is secret. Superb. Huge people have submitted. Can I see the submission rate? How much people have completed? Wonderful,
Guys,
wonderful,
make
wonderful.
sure the link is visible, okay?
16 people have completed. Thank you, guys. Wonderful submission. Link is? Tell me, Sujana.
Yeah, please make sure the link is accessible. Sometimes it got restricted.
No.
I mean, it should be public.
16 people have submitted it.
No, I mean the portfolio link.
Acha, the view link of portfolio. Yeah, correct. Thank you. Thank you, Sujana,
Preeti,
for bringing that.
Please unlock that. Yeah, Preeti's is
Confidentially, if you
restricted.
put, then no submission for you, no consideration. That's it. Okay, Kumar, have you completed it? Aruna, have you completed it? Satyamurthy, I think Satyamurthy has done it. Guys, turn on your camera. Few minutes, we're going to announce the winners. Okay, Ayushi, Devansh, Swati, go ahead. All of the people. Sudeep, are you guys really excited to get this output? How many of you are really happy with this output? How many of you have properly recorded the video and properly got the lovable output? Type me in the chat box. Honestly speaking, this has to be done with a timeline, guys. Okay, you can do it for 1 day also, 8 hours also. Not a point. 15 minutes you'll have to complete this. 15 minutes you'll have to generate the output. That's it. If the quality is not there, then you'll have to go and work on your prompting again. See, I'm also not happy with my Figma Make, but I'm happy with my Lovable, and I'm happy with the Google Design Studio, in Google AI Studio. Wonderful output, right? Somewhere it will come. Feels awesome. Bhushan, thank you. That's the satisfaction I'm expecting. You're on mute. I'm not on mute. Okay. How many of you felt really good? Tina, what about you? Can you show your output? Can you just quickly share your experience, guys, people? I'm just spotlighting few people. What was your learning? You changed your specs or what? Are you Tina? No?
Yes, sir. I'm still working.
You're Tina
on
only.
it.
Okay. Your
Yeah,
background is
not
also
that-
different. You also look different. Okay. Tell me, what was your experience last 5 hours? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, sir. It was really great. Like always, I'm into video making. So yeah.
Amazing. So I'm
Yes.
looking forward to see your website link. Have you submitted the link in the
No,
this
sir.
one?
I'm still doing it. Like my
Arey,
network
do it
connection
fast.
is
Your
not.
time is up.
Sir, my network connection is not good.
Ayyo. Chalo, okay, no problem. Do it. Fine. Okay. Let's bring one more person. Amal was very speed. Like his submission rate was wonderful. Yes, Amal, share your experience. Two people are coming here in your screen. Jumping. Okay. Tell
Am
me,
I
Amal.
audible now?
You're perfectly audible. What did you learn in the last few hours?
I learned a lot of things. It was a nice experience.
Good.
And I have my video didn't come up well, so I just submitted what was the output.
That's okay, yaar. No problem. Perfection is always, you don't have to worry about perfection, but you have done, right? That's what I'm really expecting. Done?
Yes.
Super.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Amal. Beautiful.
Jagdish,
Thanks.
one more announcement.
Yeah.
So few people are pasting the invalid link. So when we click, it goes to page, not form. Please do take care. Check once with
Thank
your
you,
browser
guys.
and
Thank
then
you. Thank
fill
you.
the form. Because
Please.
it is one submission, one response per user. Okay, you cannot resubmit. That is the
Resubmit.
restriction here.
Yeah.
So please do take it.
So same, we will do it to the recruiter also, guys. Sometimes we will not give the access. So that is going to be a problem, right? So just a little bit of mindfulness. That's it. That's enough. Okay. Yes, Bhavisha, go ahead. Share your experience. You are very active in the full workshop. Go ahead.
Experience totally in all, it was very good. Got to know more of AI tools, but somehow I got stuck in that video part and lovable.
Video is not easier. I made you do it like a very fast so that you are not feeling that crux. If you do it slowly, you will get stuck because that's a very scary task to do. Many people will not touch camera. I
No,
know.
ChatGPT was also not responsive that time, so it was stuck all the way from
But
there.
you got the script, right? 2-minute script is there, right?
Yeah, that was
That's
there,
enough.
but
Yeah, you can just put your mobile and you can record. That's it. You don't have to worry about anything. Just naturally record. Hi, my name is Bhavisha. I've created a beautiful project and this project is this. You can show your video. Done. You don't have to even show your face sometimes. You can just share your screen and show the project also. There is an option in Veed. You don't have to show face. Let's say if you're a little bit uncomfortable in coming camera, no problem. What I need is a submission. That's enough. Okay? Super, Bhavisha. Wonderful. You have attempted it. I really like your approach. Let's bring one more person. Pranjal. Go ahead. What was your learning?
Hello, am I audible?
You're audible.
Yeah, I I found out multiple ways of making a case study today. Like initially, like before joining this workshop, I used to do make it like manually, like you mentioned. And today, using AI to generate a portfolio was something crazy out of the box.
Beautiful.
I was unable to finish the video part, but I generated the website, like the case study online on Lovable, and I've submitted it.
Okay.
I'm glad that I was
Wonderful. This is
sitting
what I'm
here
looking
and
for.
part of
Thank you
this.
so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Devansh, Lakshman, Sudeep, Komal. Komal, you wanted to talk, but you have, I'm not able to unmute yourself. Harshada, Kushi, Kumar, Afsar, Eknath, Sakshi. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anybody else?
Yes, Jagadish.
Please unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah, am I audible?
You're audible, but who are you? Oh, Syed. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, Syed. Go ahead.
Yes, I had an amazing experience altogether. I was kind of stuck previously. I have around 14 to 15 projects, like big projects.
Oh my God. You have to do it 14 into 5 hours. 20.
Yes, but
you don't
then
have to go through this, man. Just a duplicate.
I was switching between calls. I mean, I'm sorry about it, but then I had a work call too. I was switching.
No issue, no issue.
Yes.
See, this recording is available in our portal. Don't worry. We'll put it into the portal. You can definitely watch it and only take that prompt and put it into multiple projects and duplicate it and put it into Lovable. Create 4 videos for 4 projects and add the documentation. Job is done. See, making one project took a lot of time, but making 4 projects will not take that much of time. Are we clear?
Yes. I generated one project, by the way.
Please put it in the Google form. We are going to give you certificates for that.
I kind of was I kind of missed the video part, the video part. I'll have to recheck it again, but then
Video is very important. Do it. Because
yes.
Can I tell you one thing? People will catch you immediately for the video purpose only. Nobody has a patience to go through the empathy, define, ideate, testing, prototype. That and all, every portfolio has it, right? But they will be very much catchy towards your videos. Why? Because that is something live, right? See, you can share this YouTube live link in your, this one. Or that in your WhatsApp also to the recruiter. Hey, you want to know about me? Send this video. One project talking about you. Hi, my name is Syed. I have 4 years of experience. I'm a very aspirant in UX design. I'm very good in research. I've created a project for DigiLocker. This is output. This is a screen. That's it. See, this has to make the conversation go for the next step ultimately, right? So that's what I'm always telling in the squadrons also. You have to make that conversation and get to the next steps. Don't conclude the interview or anything with just like let's say sending portfolio. That's it. Job is done. You have to improve the conversation from there. Then only you will get the next call, next message, next phone call, next text, next interview call. Or else you're just sending one way. And you don't even know whether people have opened that or not. Right? So just keep doing it, Syed. You will get it.
Yes.
I'm really happy here. You've not even started this program, but you've generated a lot of outputs. Amazing.
Jagdish, one doubt, Jagdish.
Tell me.
You've generated videos, like there were images playing in your video. Was it through Veed or
B-roll? There is an option called B-roll. You can generate that B-roll. If you click that, AI will find out my voice and it will add visuals. I don't know whether Veed is available for the free version in that option, but I have this one, pro version. So I have the B-roll, but you don't have to worry. Just generate subtitles enough. Done.
Thank you so much, Jagdish. It was wonderful. Thank you.
All the best. All the best. I'm also feeling happy. Superb, guys. See, there are many people who are excited. I totally understand that. Kopal, you want to share something? Go ahead.
Jagdish, I have created I was not earlier.
Kopal, did you come from a sleep or did you do it properly?
No.
Just kidding. You are very active. I saw your chat. No problem. Tell me.
So I was not satisfied with the UI earlier. So I have recreated it. And now I just have to create the video and the Lovable one.
Super, yeah. Wonderful. Kopal has a lot of problem with respect to portfolio. Now I think she is happy. See, I've given you the structure today. The completion is totally up to you. Like in the sense how you wanted to draw the boundary. You have to take a decision and move ahead. If something doesn't work, go for the next tool, generate and close the story. Don't keep on pending it. Like in the sense that will become an imbalance inside your brain and you will never do it again. You'll associate a fear next time when you touch the portfolio. Okay. So thank you so much, Kobal. Try to do it. You have a lot of experience. Hey, you can even put your existing projects, Kobal, like this PPT experience you have. No, you can bring those projects. You can add the same star method and storytelling. You can generate multiple websites and you can interlink everything. You can go to Lovable. You can interlink everything.
So maybe I can create like 2-3 portfolio there.
You can create 2-3 portfolio, no problem. Completely fine. You can create 2-3 portfolio and you can send it to relevant companies for relevant thing, because Lovable is now available, right? See, I'm even suggesting all the people, particularly the mid-level senior people, to have multiple projects. The rapid portfolio, what we used to see in fractal sessions. No, you create that multiple projects and send it to the people. One people, one industry, fintech one portfolio, e-commerce one portfolio, this one portfolio, so that you will get your fish is now in the pond. Like your hooks are there in the pond now. It will go and catch many fishes for you. One generic project doesn't work in this world. Okay? Yeah. Thank you so much, Kopal. Beautiful. Yes, Pranjal, it will be uploaded. Don't worry. Okay? So, how many of you are feeling excited and how many of you are energetic? After having this 5-hour session, out of 0 to 10, what is your energy level? I want to really ask you. After having all this very, very deep session, what is your energy level? I understand many people energy level is dipped. Okay, many people are 10. Some people are 8. Some people are 100. Oh, you 100? Who's that? Anuja, I think you must have joined 750. Okay, fine. Guys, I want to tell you that I'm very happy to have this session with you. And this is a DFC anniversary as well. I just want to give you some numbers, which I'm very, very happy about. And I want to also not just tell me brag this, that, and all. I want to give a challenge for you in order to make your, let's say, your life also easier through this. Okay. We have actually started it in October 23, guys. I'm super happy to tell you that. But our program went viral only in this particular day.
What happened? Did you hear me? Sorry to interrupt. Please, someone, please give access for Lovable. We send you request. Please check everyone's mail.
Okay, man. Thank you. Okay. So we started this as in October. And in fact, I'm very happy to say that this is the first podcast I've recorded on this particular day. Gandhi Jayanti has started. But our program went viral on November 24. Like in the sense that day was a very, very remarkable day. We started putting it. I wanted to bring one person here. Is Rahul there in this call? I want to bring Rahul also in the spotlight to just tell you that this particular community is now impacting 19,000 plus students and we have 1,000 plus students. So thank you so much for our team. Rahul, are you here by any chance? Please, somebody.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you. Please spotlight Rahul, guys. Okay. Add spotlight. I just want to give a little bit of spotlight here. By the way, Rahul is not learning UI UX design. Okay. So thank you, Rahul, for in fact, I want to appreciate all of the stakeholders. In fact, my internal team is also here. So I just want to tell you, cult marketers are helping us to reach people because I don't know marketing. I don't know landing page and all, right? We have a lot of disputes. We have a lot of discussions. But every time Rahul was a one person who comes and says, Jagdish, whatever your students are requiring, you're talking something against it. Change this, change that. In fact, our curriculum, our webinars, our everything got aligned based on the inputs what we're getting. Because without marketing and sales, nothing works here. Thank you so much, Rahul. And I want to tell you that we are also growing because of the team and the efforts. And you're also tracking all of our metrics. You're also giving us the critics and feedbacks. And thank you so much. In fact, I'm really happy that you pushed me to do the organic content part. Because I'm very bad at that, right? I'm not a very social media guy, but you have asked me to start this YouTube, this Instagram. Thank you so much for that, because now a lot of people are also the people are also watching in that thing, right? So personal branding is very important. In my level, it is more important, but in a student level, at least you got to come in the camera and talk about your project. To that level, branding is important, okay? So thank you, Rahul, for you and Kundan and your entire team. And any words you wanted to just share?
Yeah, thank you so much for honoring us. It means a lot, and I'm looking forward to more and more growth. And yeah, it's been a fun journey. I love doing marketing for you, and yeah, not only for you, like for me also. I get to learn so many things as a designer, because I'm partially a designer. The marketing,
all the marketing agency people are designers also. They know how to build a landing page.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I get to upscale myself as well. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Rahul. Thank you so much for helping us. And I want to appreciate also one more person here. Kundan is there in this call? No.
No, he's not
Okay.
there.
On behalf of Cult Marketing team, I want to tell Kundan
Yeah.
as well. He's been supporting in the back end. Thank you so much for Manjunath and
Yeah.
all the people who are writing our
Yeah.
copy and all this.
Copies.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you
Super
so
guys.
much.
So the point is that the community has reached because of this kind of a support what we got from our team as well. And the next I wanted to tell you, it's the first community we are waking up at 5:30, right? And I'm looking forward for all of the people to hear the same on the March event as well, because every live event I cannot stop telling this. Okay, so this is very important. We are the first design community to do this, and more importantly, 25 people have got the job offers in the last 2 months. I would say only the last 2-3 months. Okay, cumulatively people are getting offers. In fact, a lot of people are attending interviews, and you will not believe in the last 1 week, almost 3-4 offers I've got, and 6 people are attending interviews. Everybody will crack 1 or 2 offers. That's my target for them, and we are working with the squadron members in a very active way, and you can see that. Okay, and I want to tell you that this is one interesting figure recently I got. Like the salary impact of the top 50 students is exactly 6+ crores. Can I tell you one important thing? Our entire community, the 120 hackathon people, their cumulative impact is only 12 crore. I want to tell you, everybody has to come into this top 50. That is my one wish for all of the people who are there in this call. The reason, because team, make sure that the call is extended currently. Thank you. Yeah. So I want to make sure that all of the people has to push this. I want to only take top 50. I don't want to take, see guys, in our community, there are many people's salary I don't know. If I really add this, you know what will happen? It will go beyond 25 CR, but I don't want that. I want only the top 50 students whom I'm actively working. I have the track of their salary. I have the track in their progress. I have a contribution also in their progress. If they are losing the job, then I will also be losing these numbers and everything, right? So I'm super happy, guys. I'm very happy to tell that the 6 quadrants is really making a good impact. And more importantly, this 6 quadrants now, there is a 8 job opportunity which we have also posted internally for them. So they are also now trying for the multiple opportunity. This week is going to be a great week for you guys. Like let's say the Monday to Saturday. So it's very important because the hiring will again start from January. So try impacting that. Okay. And I want to tell you that before you come to the next year, I want to make this as a 50 crore impact. All of you type 50 plus. Yes, this is what I really wanted all of you guys to contribute here. And everybody has to come to that level. Okay. This is an apex level, I would say. The kind of like let's say commander level, you have to come and reach that salary. Okay. And to just tell you a metrics, we have close to 300 plus hours of content in LMS. We have 320 episodes in Apple and Spotify, got a 4.9 rating and 250 hours of content. In fact, whatever we saw it today, guys, each and everything is detailed out in the 100 days of 100 skills session. It's available there. You can go and watch it, because today I quickly covered what is meant by portfolio, but I would highly recommend all the people who are watching outside. Okay, you're not a part of community. Please go ahead and watch all the content. It's available there. I've created 100 days of 100 skills. Okay, that's a big treasure for me. I've created it for you. I want to tell you, we are not just waking up at 5:30. We are truly waking up the designer inside you. This is a movement. How many of you believe this is a movement? Type movement in the chat box. I believe that. This is not just a mission and vision. This is a movement what we are creating it for you. Okay, I'm super happy to show this picture again. And the live video, in fact, 2 videos, we got it from our team already, but we are still making an iteration. I'll show this video to all the people once everything is ready. In fact, we got photos, videos, everything is available. We just have to compile all of these things. And I want to tell you that the crowd is going to even become bigger on the March event. We are going to make you walk on the fire, guys. Remember that. How many of you know that the event is having the theme of 5 elements of nature? Okay. Yeah, many people have got the award, reward. I don't have to show this, but I'm just keeping this vibe again, because each and every moment which we are having in this community, we are all uniting together. The way in which the AI is rapidly polarizing the entire technology. But I wanted to tell you, community are the safe net for you. You got to be a part of any community, whether you're learning health, whether you're learning finance, whether you're learning design. Please associate with a community where humans are there, not AI tools and all these things. Okay, I wanted you guys to become a part of this by telling that the community is a big safe net for you, whether the industry is falling or not. I'm here to completely navigate you into the next level. Whatever trend is there, whatever technology is there, I'll be 10x ahead of this. Many of the people are only making Behance portfolio, but you guys have seen in this last 5 hours, the possibility is there. We are touching the components of video. We are touching the components of text. We are touching the components of website. We are doing a multi-touch points of website. So we are going to learn a lot of things. The next year is going to be completely appification. And city clubs is going to come. In fact, after this live stream is stopped, I'm going to be telling for our internal community members, we are going to launch something called city clubs. Every 3 months, I'm going to come and meet you live. Can I tell you why? Or else you will completely forget me, or maybe I'll also miss the connection with you. So every hackathon is ending. I'm going to pick the top winners in the hackathon. And whoever has got the Young Designer Award, I want to meet them live in the community, I mean, live in that particular event. And I want to give them a gift and a special lunch for all of the small team. Okay. But the live event is going to happen every 6 months. That's a big event. That's a 1 or 2 days event. But every 3 months once, I want to meet you. So in this particular month, I'm going to come to Chennai. In the April month, I want to come to Mumbai. How many of you are from Mumbai? I want to speak Marathi with you guys, okay? Next, I'm going to go for Bangalore. Next, I want to go for, so different cities I want to travel in a year, because I want to also cover all the people. In fact, Vishal is there, Rachita is there. All of the people are there in different clusters and cities. So thank you so much, guys, for making the part of this. And I also wanted to tell you that every single one of you has to reach this path. All of you type 1CR in the chat box. All of you type 1CR. I want to just keep showing this to you. And yeah, the learning path, implementation path, everything is there. Thank you so much for coming here and making this day happen, guys. Okay, team, are you ready? Can we announce the winner? Okay, it's not about DFC anniversary and all these things. It's about who is the winner. I know that is what you guys are thinking. Am I right? Superb. Can we announce? Team, can you confirm me who's the winners? Celebration of achievements. Okay.
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes is required. Okay, fine. Okay. Hey, public we will announce few people as well, because they have also submitted this form, right? So please, community members also, we have some more time. We have another 25 minutes for them. We will announce them, but let's announce the outside public also, okay? And then we'll stop the live stream. Yes. And I forgot to mention one important thing. Sujana, are you there in this call? Sujana, Shivraj, Gokul, Shantilal, Aravind, Rachita, all of you, please open your camera and come forward, please. I'm just removing the spotlight for all the people who gave the feedback. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I just want to bring these people also quickly and show you what is the contribution these people are also creating. And because I don't have a words to really appreciate these people. Let's start from Tamil first. UX Tuesday. Because of her, only the Tuesday sessions are well organized. It's going as per the code of honor. Sometimes even if I'm not there, it is still happening. Thank you so much, Tamil. I'm really having a good gratitude for you. And yeah, you're very weak in UX. That's why I gave this opportunity for you. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Next, let's appreciate Naveen. I have to go a little faster because time is not there. Okay. Where is Naveen? Okay, every Friday session, we have a Naveen also coordinating this. In fact, he sets a new standard in every Figma Friday session. In fact, I get to explore a lot of things because of this Naveen and all these people, okay? There is a guy called Kanda, in fact, a few months before. So these two people have started this. I have not started this. These people have pushed me to start all these things, or else we will not wake up every single day, right? We have an objective, we have an agenda because of this morning sessions, okay? And then after this, what happens is, Rachita and Arvind, I want to bring these two people here. They have added a great flavor in bringing this team-wise presentation. Jagdish, why don't we give the torch to the team? Why are you coming every single day? In fact, that is not the real objective, because if I keep on coming every single day, it becomes very boring, right? You will not learn anything. When you come forward, there are a lot of people who have communication problems. There are a lot of people who have stage fear. You're very uncomfortable in video, right? Why? Because you have not come to the stages. That is the reason. I want to clearly tell you that. So thank you so much, Rachita and Arvind and all the facilitators also, when we decided this idea, I think 4 months before. Okay. So because of which the Tuesday sessions, the Friday session, implementation call, everything is going into next level. Okay. Where is this, guys? Arvind, are you here? Rachita, are you here? Okay, fine. These people are not there. I don't know. Okay, but still they will watch the recording. Thank you. And the next is Shivraj. Thank you, Shivraj, for automating all of our webinars. And some of the people might not know whether our webinars are live or not. That is taken care by Shivraj, and many of the people have joined in the automation workshop. You don't even know. That's all because of the Shivraj techniques and all these things, whatever he taught us. Yes, you should also reach a point where you are going to put your business into automation like this, right? So please learn all these things. While you are becoming a designer, soon you are also going to start your design-based business. Sure, you are going to do that. Okay. Job and all these things is going to get fade away in the next 2-3 years. Everybody is going to start their micro entrepreneurship, and I'm ready for that. That is why I told you, whatever is happening, I'll be 10x ahead of this, and I'll save you inside, guys, if you're there with me. in this community. That's why I have a lifetime community for all of the people. Okay. So just improve all these things, systems, automation. In the leadership call, we are teaching all these things. But yeah, thank you so much, Shivraj. And thank you for all of our PPT support, quick addition, even though whatever I'm talking now, the back-end work is happening for the winner. All these things, Shivraj, Shantilal are taking care of this. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Our next person is Gokul. If I have to calculate a salary for Gokul, I should pay every month 25,000 for him. Okay, that much of work he's doing for our community, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not paying anything. Thank you so much for this. What do you call unexpected returns? What you're giving to this community. That's because of the love what you shared, and the event also you created a lot of vibration and helped all of us in each and every minute of planning. Gokul has also helped us. Thank you so much, Gokul. I'm good to have you in this community. And next, this person. Where is this person? Naveen is missing. I want to appreciate Naveen. And where is Shantilal? Where is Shantilal? Hey, Arvind, I've been searching you for a longer time here. I've been searching you for a longer time. Where are you? Okay. Where is Rachita? Not here, huh? Okay, Arvind is a little humble guy, guys. Okay, he doesn't like spotlight. But anyway, I want to appreciate Arvind for the support what he's extending in the hackathon, and Rachita for taking care of the submission, code of honor, looking at all the team's progress and updating me properly to give a very specific attention, because it's not humanly possible for me to go through all the hackathon assignments. Rachita and Aravind are really taking care of it. Thank you so much, Rachita and Aravind, for this beautiful coordination which you're doing it for the hackathon, because all of the 11 weeks are now getting super automated and the flow is happening. Cross-learning is happening in this community. Thank you so much for that. And last but not the least, Sujana. Thank you so much for being our community manager. You have been, anyway, I had a, I had a wonderful time working with you guys in the live event as well. Everybody knows who is Sujana, but for the new people, she's our community manager and she's supporting us. And she is taking care of all the needs in and out of the community, like responding emails, like let's say talking to the team, talking to legal team, also talking to the LMS team to activate in the backend, uploading all of the things, whatever you require on time. So she's like available any point of time. Again, don't go and call her, but I'm saying there is no time bound for us. We are not working on Saturday, Sunday. We are all passionate towards contributing something, right? So thank you so much, guys, to have all of you. Next year, okay, I have one important goal. Next year, when we are talking in the same date, I want at least 51 crore champions to come out of this. Are all of you ready for this? I want at least 25 businesses to really reach 1 crore salary. Super businesses, not job. Job everybody will get, businesses. And I wanted to also tell that we are going to reach 500 crore impact cumulatively with entrepreneurs, with a job and everything. That's going to be the real goal for the next 1 year. I have set the intention very clearly. And charity, we wanted to reach 2 CR before this next year. In fact, for the March and April, we have set 1 CR as a challenge. Now we are in 15 lakhs. Please give a lot of contribution and upload it in the Level Up portal, guys. Okay. That will be really we will be very happy to say that we are a community of givers. Not just we are only earning money through design job. Jagdish is saying 50 crore salary impact. What has gone back to the community, what has gone back to the society is also important. Okay. So please, whatever you believe in, spiritual, medical, whatever you give it, and please document it there. I'm very happy for that. Okay. Thank you, guys. Did I leave anybody? Did I leave anybody? Thank you for my wife for supporting. She's not coming and teaching any session, but she's taking care of the babies. That itself is a great support. Or else the babies will be standing here. I'll have to teach portfolio Codex and I have to take care of the baby here. I have to teach something. I have to, right? Thank you so much for this invisible support she is doing for us. She absolutely don't know what is meant by funnel and all these things, but she's taking care of in the back end to support. In fact, she's not able to come to the live event because of the 2 babies. We had 2 beautiful girls. I'll show someday for you when you're coming on the live event. And yeah, that's it. My mom, dad, and all the people, whoever is there in the community. Finally, I want to tell all the new members, join a little bit 1 month before, 3 months before. Some of them are traveling with us for 1 or 2 years. Thank you all the people, guys. And because of that energy only, I'm also waking up every single day. Or else there is no motivation, right? Why will somebody wake up at 5 o'clock or 5:30, right? So thank you so much. Stick with us for the... Available? What happened?
Is there recordings available for that session?
Yes. It's available. No problem. Completely available. Don't worry. Good evening, Vijay. Vijay has just joined now. Okay. No problem, guys. Thank you so much.
Only, but because of office things and all, I didn't get the time.
No problem, Vijay. Completely fine. No issues at all.
It will be available in our day.
It will be available in your portal from tomorrow. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. Okay, guys. So now we got only few minutes left, guys, in this particular call. And I want to tell you the celebration of achievements. Team, can I go for the next slide? It is edited. Tell me yes or no. Or some editing is happening.
Yes.
Last time what happened is, while we are announcing this UHA for iPad, Balamurugan name come inside. Balamurugan got confused. I also got confused. So tell me that the PPT is ready or not. Okay. Anyway, we got only 15 minutes to really...
Yes, done. Or
okay, it's
else
done.
with... Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. So this is the certificates, guys. In fact, don't worry, guys. If you're not in the winners also, it's not about winning. It's about completion. For all the people who submitted form, they will get the certificates tomorrow with your proper name. Give your proper name and email ID. WhatsApp number will send it to you. Okay. So team, also, can you confirm me how much responses have come total in the Google form?
Give me a minute, Jagdish. Don't share the slide.
Yeah. I will do it because I need the count also. Like in the sense, how many responses have come. In fact, that is my success criteria. How much people have filled the form and everything. Oh, 25 people have completed. Oh my God, 25 portfolios are ready. 25 people are ready to apply for the job. How many of you are excited? Super, right? In fact, out of our community, I think our community members are close to 90 to 100 people here in this room. But 25 is really good. Public, I don't know how many people have submitted. We have to check that. But anyway, wonderful. There are a lot of people who are looking for perfection. I really don't understand the meaning perfection, but submit it, guys. Let's see what exactly is your thing. Amal has submitted it. Manoj has submitted it. Murthy Jairam has submitted it. Bhushan has submitted it. Preeti has submitted it. Bhavisha, Rasika, Uha, Ovia, Gokul, Pranjal, Ashuma, Creative, Shiva Reddy, Syed, Rashmi, Desale Manisha. Oh, okay. Sparks Sana. I don't know who's that. Harshada, Sakshi, Kumar, Ashutosh, Vinay, Komal. Beautiful, guys. I've given all the people one round of names so that you guys can also get to know that your submission has come through. Okay. Team, can we go for the next slide? Confirm it, team. Confirm it. Confirm it. At least we'll close for the new members. I mean, the outside members.
Yeah, it will take 2 more minutes, Jagdish. I guess
2 more minutes.
For the... Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, if you have given the email ID, I'm telling about the people in the YouTube live and this one in the YouTube live. If you have given the email ID and phone number, definitely the certificates will be given to you. Like in the sense, any format. Okay. Or else we will share the Google Drive link also where you can go and download your name. There is absolutely no need. Just give us 1 day time. We'll review your submissions and we'll give you the certificates. Is it fine? Is it fine? Is it fine? Hey, but team, can you confirm me fast? I'm waiting.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but it's there here already.
No. That list is not right. We are replacing.
Top 5 portfolio. I'm able to see.
Wait.
Fastest finger also. Okay, confirm it fast. Okay. Yes. Hey, anybody from the public? Can you just tell me? Anybody from the public? Anybody from the public? Yeah. Like since YouTube live, let's appreciate these people first because they don't know who's Jagdish, what's Design for Change. They have come and participated with us for 5 hours. We'll have to definitely appreciate. Community members, fine. Okay.
There is a person called Vinay Babu. He's
Vinay Babu. Congratulations, man.
YouTube.
Happy to see you. And Vinay Babu, you're getting a 2,000 rupees voucher. He's the top winner or somebody else is also there?
He's from the YouTube, I said.
That's what, YouTube only. Vinay, we have to give 1 winner for the outside public. Community members, fine. Okay. I guess be
there is
mute.
a person called Vinay Babu. He's
Vinay Babu, congratulations. Please be in mute. Thank you. You have to mute your YouTube. Okay. Vinay Babu is the person who has did the wonderful work, right? In the YouTube live. Let's give the 2,000 rupees voucher to him. Thank you so much, guys, for the participation, all the YouTube people. And Vinay has completed a very detailed output. So thank you so much, Vinay, for sticking with us for 5 hours, completing the work. And please claim us. We'll send that 2,000 rupees. You have to please purchase a tool. Don't use 2,000 as a cash, okay? Either you tell us, we'll recharge the tool for you. ChatGPT, anything. If you want to take 1 month Figma, 1 month Lovable, 1 month, we have 3 months LinkedIn. Not 3 months, 6 months LinkedIn we have, okay? For this 2,000 rupees. You can claim anything, like let's say Digitech ring light, or maybe if you want, you can take a AirPods, anything. Okay, Apple HearPods, something like that.
Already. You can show. Just check at your end once and you can share your screen.
Okay, fastest finger 2 people, top 5 people, right?
Yeah, we have 10 more minutes left. We have
no problem. But can you just bring that YouTube guy name and picture, Vinay?
No, he's not the winner. I said he is one of the submitted person. He will get a participation.
That's okay, yeah. It's okay, fine. But he has completed, right? So we have to give him the award. That's it. Because we have decided to pick one winner from the YouTube, guys. Let's Vinay Verma, right? Tell me his full name. Our community.
Vinay Babu.
Vinay Babu. Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay, fine.
In fact, if you guys would have completed a little bit faster, we would have got a little more time. Okay. Yes. Yes. Can I show it to you? Yes, guys. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the top 5? Okay. Are you ready for the top 5? Are you ready for the top 5? First of all, let me show you the fastest fingers. Then I'll show the top 5. Okay. That will be really better for you. Okay. Superb. So the fastest finger is Sandhya Selvaraj and Sneha Sharma. Congratulations, guys. In fact, these two people were very active with respect to chat box, putting multiple logos. And I want to also tell you one more person who is Komal Lout, I guess. Komal Lout. She was also very actively chatting in the chat box. I saw her submission with respect to visual design skills. Thank you so much. And you will get reward points in your LMS. Don't worry, but we have the top 5 winners for the portfolio creation challenge. They will get an exceptional portfolio certificate. This is the exceptional portfolio certificate. Superb. Rest of the people will get active participation certificate. Okay. And Vinay Babu, one winner will get the 2000 reward. Okay. Superb. Yes. This is the top 5 winners. Uha, Shiva Reddy, Syed, Pranjal, Reshmi. Congratulations. Wonderful, Uha. You have used glass morphism effort. Okay, Shiva has created Dine real-time dining intelligence. Beautiful. Syed has created transforming field operations from chaos to clarity. Oh, beautiful. You have added a video. Amazing. I am super happy, guys. You have added a video. Pranjal also added a video. Next level. Harmony suit. Reshmi has added, what is that? Going cho suada.
Local it means first food of Goa.
I'm not able to read Marathi. I don't know.
Like Konkane.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Local first food delivery experience designed for Goa. Beautiful. 27 plus designers have submitted their portfolios, guys. 27 people are now confident to apply for the job. It equals to 27 offers for me. Okay. Or maybe 30 plus. Okay. So this will definitely get uploaded. And more importantly, I just wanted to tell you that the last week winner, in fact, considering all these things, I want to make it into this only. Out of this top 5 portfolio, I just want to give the heads up also who is the weekly winner now. I'll just go to the portal. I'll just check your attendance as well. All of you go and mark your attendance. Today, I've given you 1000 points for your attendance. Please go ahead and mark your attendance fast. Okay. I'll give you the points based on that. Please mark it soon. Okay. So thank you, guys. YouTube live stream, can we stop? Thank you, guys. And YouTube live people, if you want to come into the community, tomorrow 10 o'clock, there is a workshop, live workshop. Okay, not recorded. Our team will paste the link for you. Please take that link and come back to that 10 o'clock workshop. Okay, it's a free workshop. You don't have to pay anything. You can just come free. Okay. And please, team, you can tell me when to stop the stream. Okay.
You can stop it. I have already shared the link.
Okay. Let ensure people have copied this.
It's already in the comments.
Thank you. Stop stream. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube people. I'll be keep on putting this kind of a challenges. Please come and participate. We'll send a invite for you as well. Okay. All the best. Thank you. But if you want to learn a lot of things in